Hello everyone, welcome in. Nyalo. Thank you so much for being here so early. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Who won? Who said it first? Who did it? But thank you so much already for the points to the community goal and for being here again. It's so nice to see you guys. And I also think I saw some new faces. So welcome to you guys especially. Good morning. I am doing good today. What about you guys? How is this day treating you already? I'm as always enjoying a little coffee, and by little coffee I mean like 2 free shots of espresso, hoping that I will not have any heart attack today. But in the meantime, we can yap about something. Thank you so much for the points again. I think we're pretty close to 75%, aren't we? I mean, maybe today we're gonna be able to finish the goal. What you think? Would you like that? Would you like next stream to be for me to work on Grace? I mean, that would be so fun. I would love to work on her. Yeah, the little espresso sounds so good. Honestly, I'm enjoying it a lot more than usual, this coffee, because here it's not like hot, you know? Last week it was like 30 degrees at least. And now finally we have a good like 25, I believe. 25 degrees. Very enjoyable. Still kind of hot, but very good. Yeah, it rained again. Where you at? Oh, I hope there is not flooding or like problems with that coin. Because we had a huge rainstorm at the end of last week. And apparently did some damage in a lot of places in the city. I had no idea, but it apparently did. Crazy. Coffee time. Coffee time. I'm thinking if I have like some news to tell you about. I don't think so. I might tell you like something ironic that happened literally yesterday. I can talk about it. Yeah, I think I can. Like, it's not like NDA shit or stuff like that, but I can like talk about it in a very generic way. But you know how like I completely finished the queue of commissions that I had, right? I was like, okay, so now I can finally take 2 VTuber model commissions to work on, you know, finally after a long time. Like it's been like a total of like almost a year since I worked last on a model, like from 0. So I took my sweet time, honestly, and I'm so excited to go back to it. I was like, okay, I have all the time in the world. I can do it on my own time. No pressure, you know, no stuff. And in like less than like 4 hours, I got 2 other huge commissions. I was like, what the fuck? I was so free. I was so happy. I mean, not that I'm not happy with new commissions, by the way, but I'm like, oh no, now I have to schedule a thing that I hate doing. But like, that was very ironic. For months, nothing, and all of a sudden, like, you know, in 4 hours, there you go, 2 commissions. Thanks. Oh, geez. So they're like not small ones, by the way. They're like they contain like some sort of animation on them. So I'm like, oh, great, good, I guess. But I mean, they're not bad commissions. They're not bad commissions. It's just 2 commissions that I will not be working on stream. Mostly, yeah. Oh, is this no longer compatible with your phone? But like only your phone, or they have done like some weird update for everyone? At the same time though, kinda, yes. Like for one I kinda have a deadline for the New Year's, so that's great. I have some time. But for one, I have no idea what deadline I will have. Because I have no idea if it's gonna be like a rushed work. So I think I can start to kiss goodbye to my weekends for a little bit. But it's a good project. It's a good project for portfolio and stuff. So I want to take it in. But speaking of drawing, you know that today we're gonna have to finish the Ellen Joe illustration. I'm excited. All that it needs is a lot of details, so I'm gonna take my sweet time with those today, and I hope that by the end of the stream everything will be done. Not because I'm tired with the illustration, but because there's really a lot of details, and I think I'm gonna also resize the illustration. I feel like I zoomed in too much. So I'm gonna zoom out a little bit and add some stuff that was missing. Sounds like that will hit you like a brick. Oh, I hope it will not, but I think it will. I think it will. Imagine having free time. Yeah, the illusion of choice, you know, with free time. But I mean, I enjoyed the past couple of months of like taking things slowly, so I'm okay with this. Yeah, zoomed in too much. Yeah, the illustration. I feel like it was like too. It wasn't composition wise. It wasn't doing great. I think that was the reason why for the past couple of days I was like keep thinking about there's something that's not working in the illustration. But the illustration works fine, you know, like you have that feeling of something is off, but you cannot understand what it is. So I hope it's just because the illustration was too much zoomed in. What have I had for lunch? Oh, I had a rice salad from Ferragosto still. I haven't finished it. Oh, but how are you doing, guys? Tell me about your day. Enough of me talking about things. How was your day? How is it going? How did it go if it's already late? Hello, Dim. Owl. Owl. Yeah, you shut your boobs because you thought it's too hot, but it's okay, honestly. That's actually a nice choice sometimes. Enjoy the Ferragosto barbecue every second of it. We just eaten arrosticini. So that was pretty nice. Did you enjoy it, Tonto? Did you had it? Oh, Mixie! Go back to streaming! Let me give a shout out. But thank you for putting me into the screen. I'm already lurking on yours. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Guys, go check out Mix. Go give them a huge follow and a lot of love. Oh, you spent more money on Gunpla girls? How many Gunpla did you bought? How many? I just need the number. Oh, you didn't add, but yesterday you did add a barbecue. I mean, that's good. The reparation of Ferragosto. I see. But you didn't have the Ferragosto barbecue because it was raining, perhaps? Because here it was raining like crazy, but we still decided to put out a tent and try to grill anyway. We're so sad about like not eating. And we're like, no, we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna find a way. Oh, you're okay. That's understandable, but at least I'm happy that you did some barbecue anyway. I'm very happy about that. Also, guys, thank you so much for the 75% onto the community goal. We're getting close. We can do it. Every day is getting closer. One complete Gunpla girl, 2 bodies, and a sheet of face decals. Oh, it's pretty good. That is pretty nice. Very, very good. Horse meatballs with pistachio inside was a fantastic. Oh, that sounds amazing. We just had a lot of arrosticini and that's it. We played our cards, pretty much. All right, let me drink some coffee. Let me drink some coffee, guys. Of course, I'm gonna be EP mode and I'm gonna check the coffee. It's always good. It's always good when it's a little colder outside. I wish it were a little colder. Tiny bit. Must EP to caffeine. Yeah, caffeinate. Oh, you need a Gunpla parts to make the one that looks like me? Really? Are you actually doing it, Dino? Honestly, I will never know how to make a custom Gunpla. Like, I've never built a Gunpla on my own, still. I would really love to. But, I have no idea how difficult it is to make a custom one. Because I understand the pieces need to fit together, so you need to think very hard about that part, right? That sounds such a rad thing to do, though. It could be a fun stream idea, me crying after a Gampla. No, please. Please. I beg you. Oh, that would be fun, though. That would be very fun. Honestly, I've been thinking for a while to like buy the second camera to see how it goes, but I need to think very hard about the quality of that camera, honestly. I know nothing about those. Not crying for trying to build a Gampla. The 30-minute sisters are basically interchangeable. Ooh. Oh, sounds nice. Oh, like painting miniatures, I imagine, Tonto, you're talking about? Honestly, I wanted to for the longest time, like, paint, like, miniatures. It sounds such a fun thing. Like, I remember one day my dad did it with, like, his old, like, collection of, like, miniatures, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Can I do one? And it was like, nah, that way. To be fair, I was, like, a kid, so I could have ruined everything very easily. But it sounded so much fun. Very long process also, I believe. Because that thing takes a long time. Because you need to be very precise. Oh, wait. Let me finish drinking the coffee, and we're gonna go on to art, I guess. Because I don't have any, like, other news to talk about. I got nothing for you guys. I got nothing. I'm sorry. Yesterday I slept before stream, after stream, so I was like dead. Coffee done. The end was kind of bitter. What's she do without coffee? Oh wait, I do something. If I don't have coffee, I just chug any kind of energy drink I find. I don't know about you guys, but like, I don't have I might have a preference for energy drinks, but if I need energy, I don't care. I could drink this straight, like, very normal ass Monster or Red Bull if needed. I don't care if it tastes like battery acid. I'm just gonna drink it. I'm just gonna drink the heck out of it. Did you cook some plastic as well during Ferragosto? During Ferragosto, I wasn't allowed nearby the grill. So I didn't add any chance to cook any plastic. All I had to do was go to buy the meat, which is the safest thing they get me to do. So it was pretty nice. I bet you drink the White Can Monster. How the fuck do you know? Who told you? I really love those. They're very nice. They're very tasty. Yeah, no, they banned me for cooking. My dad and a friend was allowed to cook. That's it. That they were the only ones allowed to stay nearby the grill. Bibi told you? That bastard. Where is she? I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is, but bastard, I will find her later. No more news, but this is the news. But this is the news in our channel. On the news tonight. I don't know. On the news tonight. I don't know. I really want to go to see the Aliens movie, but now that I accepted all these works, I do not have time to go anymore. I don't know. Unless some of my friends kidnap me and we go to see it together, I'm not gonna go. But I want to go, like, we have in my city, we have a very nice cinema. That has, like, an insane audio system. Like, it's crazy nuts. I have no idea, like, what, like, specification it has, but I remember I went to see Tenet for the first time there. and I shit in my pants because it was like a shotgun or something. I was like, oh my god, it's here. And yeah, I shit in my pants. So I cannot even start to imagine watching the Aliens movie there. I think I will piss myself so many times that I will create some kind of river and in the cinema room. I'm pretty sure. But I want to watch it there, not any other place. Yeah, the new Alien is amazing. That's what I've heard. Everybody's telling me that it's very good, which makes me very happy. Oh, Epsy. Oh, you want some caffeine? I could make a coffee if you want to. I don't know how you're gonna receive it, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to find a way. So you would like to be king out willingly? Pretty much. Oh yeah, I love that actually. Like I'm a very workaholic, and like everybody in my life knows it. So they are legally, no, I gave them permission to do that. Like they can straight up come kidnap me whenever they want me to, you know? Like I'm like, oh yeah, I'm working. What you want? Come out. You need to take a walk. And I'm like, nah. That's what happens. That's what happens on my daily basis. They come to kidnap me to take daily walks. Bastards. What are oh, your parents is a coffee addict? Yours too? Crazy. I hope not in a bad way, though. I hope not in a bad way. My dad actually, whenever, I remember that when my dad comes to visit me, whenever he like needs to just have a chit chat or just like he needs to repair something in the house, every 5 seconds he's like, can I have a coffee? Coffee break. So like whenever he comes here, if it's even just for 2 hours, he manages to get like 3 espressos from me, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? How is your heart still doing good? It's so weird. My dad's heart is like crazy good. I'm like, what? How? Man, with all the caffeine. It probably exercised it. In the years. This is when you need to be friends with a K2SO kind of person. You're being taken to a movie. Do not resist. Pretty much. So we need a leash or... Don't you fucking dare. We need to take a walk. Not like that. I don't need a leash. I just need to be convinced with a good kebab. If you promise me to go take a kebab after the little walk, I will comply without like making any mess. Thank you, Tonto, for the sip water. It's water. I'm not drinking Monster right now. I just have a double espresso. I don't think I'm gonna touch any more energy drinks for today. Sulia would be on one of those children leash. Sometimes yes. Sometimes I would need it. I think I do. Sometimes if I'm around and I see like a cool, like, a cool shop, I just get in it. I get in there. I'm just like, whoop. Sounds like not enough. What do you mean not enough? Double espresso is a lot, mate. Make it free. You're welcome, Tonto. You're welcome. I mean, if we're not talking about food here, what are we doing? We need to talk about food, or else. Come to the Bayonetta side of the wood. We have the best kebabs. Honestly, I would unironically travel the world to find the best kebab. Like, I would just unironically do that. Pizza, I don't care. I can judge better at kebab. Like, even just in my city, every single kebab place does it in a different way. It's insane. You go to a shop and then you go to the ones on the other side of the road. It's completely different. You never get tired of it. It's so nice. Some of them are just like bad. I remember one time I went to a kebab place and everything was bad. It was like terrible to eat. Either Turkey or Germany, I think, could be the best. Oh yeah, I think in Germany, they're very good with a lot of type of foods. It's crazy. Food is the happy place. It is. But hello, Lynn. How you doing? And welcome in, guys, if you just jumped in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. You have to try Cabsalon when you're in Rotterdam. What is that? Cabsalon. Honestly, slowly, you guys are kind of convincing me into unironically going to TwitchCon next year. I would really like to. Yeah, here as well, there's good kebabs, yeah. Kebab buddy. Jay, welcome in! How you doing? Welcome in. We're talking about food. As if it's something new that we talk about here. Oh, you're trying to convince yourself to go to TwitchCon next year? You too. We need to make, like, you're gonna come to the Europe one or the US one? Every year I wake up, I open the prices for TwitchCon US and I close them. I'm like, oh yeah, great. I don't love those free numbers there. Yeah, me too, Shay. I think, Shay, we need to like make a group of like people, a group called We Are Scared to Go to TwitchCon. So we can all do hand holding while going there. Not lewd, chat. Not lewd. Because, like, for example, I'm terrified of going there. Because I don't have, first and foremost, I don't have anybody to travel with. From Italy, I think I have 2 people that might want to go. But that's it. And I do not know where to stay. I don't want to stay alone in a hotel. Or an apartment. Scary. I'm a little baby. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared to travel alone. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, we need to like make a group or something. Be Italian and try to not talk about food. Challenge impossible, pretty much. And I'm like, I am also like not a person that eats that much, and I still talk a lot about food. It's crazy. So what have you devoured today? I've devoured a nice plate of rice salad that was done in Ferragosto, and we forgot to eat it. So yeah, leftovers from a week ago I'm eating. Yes, guys. Sobik! Don't worry, I'm scared too. Aw, Sobik, thank you so much for the 5. You scared too of TwitchCon? You're thinking about going? And good morning, guy. I'm doing great. How about you? How do you think the thickness comes with some good food? I know. Tell that to my fucking stomach. My stomach is like a bird stomach. I cannot eat a lot. Even if I wanted to. I can snack a lot, that's for sure. Like how do you call it? You know Roombas? That's what I am. I'm a small, like I can like clean a little. But not a lot altogether, you know? Why am I comparing myself to a Roomba? I have no idea, but you got the gist of it. I can snack like crazy, but eating a full meal, it's impossible for me. You always wanted to go for several years, me too. I'm Makalo. Welcome in. Fina, hello, welcome back. How's it going? I'm doing good. How about you guys? How is the day treating you all? It's so funny how I said before, oh, we have nothing to talk about. And then we're talking about food again. Great. Oh, tired. Oh. I mean, it's like, it's been summertime. Like, it is summertime after all right now. It's normal to be tired just because. It is okay. It's okay. I really hope you guys are tired, are gonna have enough time to rest tonight. The past couple of days, I've actually started to sleep less, but I'm not feeling bad about it. Like, I'm not lethargic. I don't feel like I need to sleep more. 6 hours are being sufficient the past couple of days, which is good. Which is very good. Oh, you're gonna open Blender today. Best of luck. Best of luck. Let me see how much Riz I have. If it says less than like 2,000, I'm gonna be pissed. Wow, wow. No Riz for me. Try again. Yahoo! Okay, I have a lot of Riz. Holy smokes, guys, give me your mom's number. I need to test something. Please? Please? I will treat them good, I promise. I will make a good plate of fried chicken. Please. Thank you, Tata! Please don't tell me that's an actual now. Okay, yeah, I see 420, 69, 69. Thank you. For a second, you got me scared. You volunteer, Mama! I'm gonna make you a nice plate of fried chicken and a nice tiramisu. Is that okay? That's how I can. That's how not thinking about it. That's how I technically try to raise people up, by cooking for them. Even though like my cooking skills are not that great, I can make like 2 plates, 2 desserts, and that's it. But that's how I do it. And I have no idea if it works, though. I have no idea. I can give you my mom's number, but I can give you all hours. Oh, sure. Something good to drink? I can make a nice Aperol Spritz. I can make a nice Spritz. I can make Cuba Libre. I can make anything that doesn't need to be like mixed. Anything that comes straight from a bottle. You make coffee then, heck yeah. I mean, that's goated. That's goated. With Prosecco in it. So just confident in something she shouldn't be. I'm always confident in something that I shouldn't be confident in. That's what's fun about it. That's what I like. I like to gamble with the odds. That wasn't a line, but wait, what was it? I don't remember. There was a line of Gambit. Sorry. Good morning, Corvus. Wait, it is! Oh my gosh, Corvus, I didn't see it. I'm so happy that it is. You'll get that recognition. The art is amazing. It really is. That makes me very happy, Corvus. And what, Beo? All good. How about you? You have a platoon of beach art. That's very nice. What is it? A comment we sometimes all use food? I think it's the munch one. Should be the munch. Which, by the way, I think I have to update because there's a lot of things out very random written there, and I need to add more. It's just like wife material. Coin, you got the goated response. How do you feel? I don't know what, oh yeah, the gazebo. If you do not know what it is, gazebo is like an Italian mascot of Italian television. And it's a goated one. It's memed so much. But Andy... Oh, Mama got 105% res! Let's go. That is nice. That is very, very nice. But guys, yes, what do you think about stepping onto art? You know, the thing that I said like 15 minutes ago and then I didn't do. So we're gonna stop there and we're gonna continue yapping, of course. It's not gonna stop. I just need to save a file that I forgot to close about a commission. And the reference. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's go on to art, guys. Get ready. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves, because I need to get small and get here and then do... Well, as if it's something impressive at this point. Oh, wait a second. I forgot the very important thing. There it is. I was missing this baby girl. There we go. Fake found. Here we go. For real. Okay, as I said kind of before, like right at the start of the stream, I actually wanted to change the sizing of her, because I think that I overdid it. She's too big on the screen, so I wanted to do this. Make it smaller, extend this part of the illustration. And that's it. That's all I needed to do. That's all I got. Because I feel like she was too zoomed in on the screen, and I was like, she's not scratching my brain that much. And if you're thinking, oh, so is it because there were not enough tiles on screen? Maybe. Maybe you're correct. Maybe you got me there. But yeah, it's just a little maneuver, as you might see. Yo guys, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, see, it's a little easy. Just need to delete this part. With the stockings, what am I gonna do? Can I just extend them and call it a day? Yep. Easy problem, easy solution. Okay, this looked a little bit too extreme. Wait a second. Okay. Be here, I'm gonna do another problem. Yeah, modern problems require modern solutions, pretty much. You got that right. Let's see how long it's gonna take me to do all the details. Even just the face is not finished. Ayo. So, sure. Let's take out the stockings because I need to color here. Hello, Ali. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I'm betting it will take 5 hours. I hope it's gonna take 4. I hope it's gonna take 4 because an hour it's already pretty much done. Doosh, welcome in. How you doing? I know you're cooking. Seems like a threat. I know what you're cooking. I know what you're working in there. Oh, Lee, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing wonderfully today. Thank you so much for asking. Today we're gonna be working on pretty much trying to finish and complete this illustration of Ellen that I've been working on for the past couple of streams. And this is gonna be like pretty much just me doing a lot of details. A lot of details. Starting from the tail that I've like not done anything on to the background and stuff to the composition itself. So if you are new here, guys, and you end up having questions of something that I'm doing or stuff like that, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to respond and to help you out if you have any sort of doubt. I'm working on commission, and how did you know? I know everything. No, I've been giving a little spoiler about what you're working on, douche. Because it's something that I will be working on later on. Prim, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you. And welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Omnibus, no voice. I know your deep and darkest secrets. Yeah. I do. And I know that you guys very much love food. And now you do. Yeah, we are, douche. I hope we're talking about the same thing. You're talking about the Mixie stuff, right? The Mixie design. Yeah, okay, yes. I've been chosen as the artist. I've been chosen as the artist, so we're gonna be working together. I'm honestly so excited, because it's already looking so pretty, the design you're working on. Thank you for the poster check, Silver. Thank you. Yeah, for real. I can't wait to work on it. Also because I have never made, I think, a model that has a lot of red in the color palette. So I'm mostly excited about that. I can't wait to see to render all the flames. Honestly, I think I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good too. You were in Denmark this past week, and my god, I miss the cold weather. In Italy, still so hot. But I hope you enjoyed your time in Denmark. How cold was it, if I can ask? Because here in Italy, it was kind of cold during the weekend because it rained all like Tuesday and Friday. But now it's again starting to get hotter. I wish it would rain again, but without like making, you know, the trouble that it did a couple of days ago. That was very scary. Thank you, Aladdin. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you. It was a fun trip with friends. It was about 18-20 degrees. Ah, the dream. Gosh, I wish we had that temperature here. But this morning, it was very nice because I was finally able to open the window to change the hair in the room without dying of heat. So that was pretty nice. It was very much appreciated. Okay. Thank you for the points for the community goal, guys. Thank you. We're getting very close to it. Let's do our best. Oh yeah, that's what I was like, there is something missing from the stockings, and I do not know what it is. I kept looking at it, I'm like, what's wrong with that? Because there was a pattern there. I completely deleted it from my brain. Alright, I need to do the pattern that's on the leggies. And can I find a good ref for it? Yeah, do I have it here? Hello, Salt. I'm doing great. What about you? How is the day treating you? Who's gonna be to your next drawing after a community goal? Oh, that's a good question. I think we still have the SuliaDH in the queue that I need to work on, so maybe I'm gonna be thinking about that one. But after that, I actually wanted to start to work on the VTuber model commissions that I've taken. But that depends unfortunately not on me, but on my clients. Because like references that we need and stuff like that. So in that case, I gave them like all the time that they needed. So we're gonna see. It's gonna be, I think I'm gonna choose those during the weekend or tomorrow. You just only work. Oh, I hope the workday was alright. I slept super well today. Super nice. And also with my personal alarm clock, my cat, I was able to wake up very nicely. Did you guys have a good rest? The clients didn't already have the reference sheets. Yes, they already had the reference sheets made. But both of them had some changes that I wanted to make. So they asked me like for a week more each. And I'm okay with that. Like a week I can wait. My only rule is that like do not make me wait like months. Could have given the spot to somebody else. But they both told me that like in little time they will have the reference sheets made. So it is okay. I try to not give any rush to my clients in the like a very, very human time slot. Like I get it that I opened commissions very randomly and I gave like people 1 week to have reference made together. So they scrambled to make ones that like worked alright for at least like getting the concept across of the model. And it came across perfectly. So, you know, I gotta give them that. I think that next time I'm gonna like give a heads up a little bit earlier, I believe. Because I understand that some people were not ready at all. And so that's the reason why they didn't even apply. And I understand. I get it. And I think I actually need to do a thing about my commissions. I need to like actually make a good guide on what I mean with good reference. Because there's been a lot of people that on the forum have unfortunately probably misunderstood what I wrote about having a good design. I mean, like design already made. And some people didn't really understood what I meant. So I need to make like a little like scheme maybe. Like you don't need to have like the perfectly made reference sheet, but I need to understand all the details that you want in a model, or at least the general idea of them. And people took that, some people took it as if I should not send my applications because my reference sheet is not perfectly rendered. But some other people thought that, oh yeah, I just gonna slap some inspirations that I have and that's what I call a reference sheet. I'm like, no. I think there needs to be some like guidelines wrote somewhere on my site, just in case. Oh, I did, Rusty. I did. Thank you, Milos. Thank you so much. Nobody has ever described my body composition as bombastic, and I love it. Thank you. Bombastic. Bombastic. Hello, Waffles. EP. Hello, Darius. How you doing? All right. Should have the ref. Oh, please enjoy the view, Waffles. Enjoy the view. So, I mean, I will we'll be staying here on the fights for a little bit because I need to like finish the stockings that I forgot to put. And then we're gonna step on to all the other details. I actually also want to make the Ellen at with the school uniform, and it looks very cute, and certainly less complicated than this. Oh, hello, Hold. Today I'm working on Ellen from the game ZZZ. Hey, yo, miss. Oh, the arena one is so cute. I really like it. Can I just do this? Oh, I got the wrong layer. Can I just do this? Aha, I can. Oh, welcome back home, Tando. Oh, there he is. You're jumping with Python? Best of luck. Have fun. But for restoration and preservation purposes, that's a great reason to get into those. But have fun with Python. Python was one of those coding languages that I've never got to learn. Because in high school, our teacher was like, nah, you're going to learn it on your own. And or you're going to learn it in university. And university were like, nah, you have to learn it on your own again. So I never actually even touched it. I know it's like the easiest one to like latch on, but I don't know how easier. Coding is wizardry to my eyes. I can say like coding, it very much is wizardry. Like it very much is. I feel like studying it from scratch allows you to understand how it works, but you know, if I had to do it now, I would be so bored right away. No, because you need to like do the basics. You're like a little child when you start to learn coding. Like you need to learn the very boring things, but they're like at the base of like learning anything about coding. It's a pain. So I feel whenever I try to practice drawing, I'm still drawing in simplistic shapes and stick figures. Oh, man, that's fair. That's understandable. Python is the one with the most fluid learning patterns for most beginners. Do you recommend to get into it if you start off and have interest in it? Oh, wait, so it's easier for beginners. That's what it means. Oh, I didn't know. I was coded with like Java and C, so I've always like we always started from the basic up, and it's been like such a journey. Not a terrible one, but it's been a journey. Unless you're not a web developer, analysis and STEM stuff, it's an extra. Oh, got it. Ah, Milos, thank you for using the comment of my art book. Thank you. Okay, I need to space them out a little bit more. All right, maybe now they will work. Oh, did I click the wrong one? Yes. Okay. Called an easy and fast response. Oh, let's see if I can make it bigger. I can often sell with Python like a Russian roulette. Oh, that's nice. So you actually have fun with coding. That is so good. That is so nice. I'm happy to see that though. Like whenever I speak to some friends that actually do IT as a job, as a full-time job right now, like the fun part about coding is completely taken away. And I feel very bad about that. I'm like coding when I started out in schools, it was very fun. It was something that you would do to make like little games, make little projects. And it feels bad that nowadays, like, you know, it's becoming more as a, you know, it's a job, of course, but all the fun about it, all the challenges, like the genuine ones are gone. It's just trying to understand why the code is giving you an error. Good morning, Addy. How you doing? Welcome in. Exactly. It's more like a maintenance job than a creating job. Wop wop. I will give. I mean, I can just pretend that nobody's gonna actually look at the pattern in the socks, though. I can just close my eyes and hope nobody's gonna notice. There you go. All right, leg pattern done. Haha. Hey, Luxie, I'm doing good. How about you? And Astra, welcome in. Hello, guys. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Mera. And Lolo. His music is very nice. Oh, Milos. Oh, I'm Italian. I'm from Italy. Italian is my first language. I bet that's very nice. Thank you for the compliment on the accent. Sometimes I wish I could like detect my own accent, but you know, it's very indefinitive. Because some people tell me that it sounds Italian, Some people tell me it sounds German. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice that how my accent is not really noticeable either by me or people. If I'm gonna put again Lady Gaga songs, I might. I don't know if you guys yesterday liked me like singing on stream. Like I had a little bit of fun, but I haven't had the balls to check the VOD to see if I actually sang well. You know. It was cool. You liked it? Ah, thank you, Waffles. Oh, I love school. I hope one day she will notice me. I mean, you can still like check the VODs of yesterday's stream. It was just that there's gonna be like the music is gonna be muted, so you're just gonna hear me try to sing. But thank you guys for the compliments. Oh my gosh, thank you. Like I wanted for a while to do like some sort of like cover song, but you know, I don't have the balls and I never know which song, by the way. Like I think that's the hardest part for me. I have no idea which song to cover. My day has been going super good, lol. Thank you for asking. To when will the pre-orders for the books be available? It will be available pretty much until next year. Yeah, with this our books release, like on the page that you have clicked to check it, they're gonna be always available. Thank you for stopping, Milos. Thank you so much for supporting me on the channel. Thank you. But yeah, they will be always available. I am very sorry in advance if the price of the shipping scares you. Unfortunately, that's the only thing that I cannot control. And if you decide to not purchase the art books, this is for everyone. If you decide to not purchase my art books because of the shipping, I understand. I completely understand, and I'm very sorry. Ooh, fly me to the moon. I don't know if I have like the vocal range. I don't know. I think one of my problems with singing is the vocal range. I've never had any practice, an actual one. So I'm not able to reach high notes while singing. I can only do like low ones if I feel like it. If I'm warmed up. Thank you, Neil. Oh, Tanu, thank you so much for asking for one. Hopefully not traumatic. I hope it was not too traumatic, everything. Sorry, guys. But thank you for asking for it, Tanu. You don't need to high notes. You should just try doing a cover with your tone of singing. You know, like what I found when I was a little bit younger, I used to like a lot to sing Billie Eilish songs. Like a very specific amount of them, like maybe a couple of them, because for some reason my vocal range was perfect for those. But only like 2 songs or something like that. I remember I also recorded myself, but I don't remember where the recordings are. Phantom, thank you for asking for another. Did I stop the music? Yes, I did. I need to do a little warm up for that one. Thank you for the sip water. Sip, sip right away. As long as you guys stay hydrated too, okay? Remember to drink your water. Oh, Hilary! How to do this. Also, does Photoshop have a liquify tool? Sometimes it's hard to move some pieces, especially when they're colored. Okay, for the last one, fill tool, I heard that there is a way to make it work on Photoshop, but it's not like with the brush that you have on Clipsio Paint. I think that if you try to find it online, you might find a tutorial. I've never used it on Photoshop, so unfortunately I'm not very helpful this. But for the liquify tool, I can be helpful. Actually, on Photoshop you have the liquify tool, but it's unfortunately limited to only one layer at a time, and you cannot see what's underneath. But to reach it, I think you need to go to, oh shoot, a filter maybe? I remember I used it some time ago before switching to Clipsio Paint. So I know it exists. But it was a pain in my ass because you could only use it for one layer at a time. Let me search it up for you. Photoshop Liquify. And you can actually do all the things that you do with Clipsio Paint. So like you can stretch it, you can make it bigger, smaller. Fluidify. Let me check what it is. Okay, you need to go to layers, filter, fluidify. Yeah, it should be on filter, under filter, maybe at the end of it. There should be a liquify little thingy popping up. And you should like make another window open up and you can add it to the layer. Did you find it? Hello, Shady. Da, 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 da. I will. I mean, I just had lunch, so I can wait to start to snack. I have a good news for you guys. I bought a couple of like chocolate snacks, and they're currently in the fridge, so they're not melting. So maybe I'm gonna take one of those later. You're going to MCM London? Yes, I will be there all days in the Artist Alley. I still do not know where. They have not told me yet where it's gonna be my table. I really hope they're gonna give me a corner one again, but I forgot to ask it on the form. Fuck, I forgot. I can see if I will be able to change it. But yeah, I've already paid for everything, so it's confirmed I'm gonna be there. I'm so excited. I want another playlist. Can I have another playlist? Yeah. You're gonna be there? Oh, let's go, Shady. First time you're going with your friends. Oh, I hope you're gonna have a nice time. I really, really hope so. Bye, Aladdin. Take care. Have a lovely day. Then I really hope you're gonna be able to attend and have fun. Honestly, I still haven't been able to see the entirety of the convention. In May, I was able to only see one pavilion of 2. Because unfortunately, I couldn't stay away that long from my booth. But I hope this time around I'm gonna be able in the morning at least to like go around, have a nice walk, you know, see the booth, see other artists. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of artists again in this edition of MCM London, but some of my friends are not gonna be attending, so I'm gonna be lonely. I have other friends there, but you know, the more the merrier. But nonetheless, I hope it's gonna be fun. Also because there is like also the game section this year. So I wanna know on a very, very business way. I want to know how many more people are gonna be there. And how many, if there are like any gamers that would like to get like the ZZZ posters that I'm working on. I'm very curious. I'm also very curious where the fuck am I gonna put them, because I don't have any more space in the booth. This is gonna be a challenge. I think I'm gonna swap some prints somewhere else. Yes, I'm gonna swap them in some way. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Because I'm gonna be making like, I already counted that there's gonna be 8 more new prints, maybe like less. And I don't have any more space. Already at the May edition, I had a little hard time like positioning some prints, because I was like, I have no more space. There is no more space. I don't know where to put them. And this time it's gonna be even harder. Need to see. Hopefully I will not make too much trouble to neighbors and stuff. Do, 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 do. Oh, Zero, welcome in. Thank you so much then for checking my streams. And thank you so much for following me on Twitter. How are you doing today? How is it going? And welcome, Value. Welcome in. Du, du, du. Thank you for the support, Michi. Thank you. Water good. lots of stuff going on. I hope it's not gonna be too many heavy things to work on. But I'm glad you're doing good. My day has been going super great. Thank you for asking. I woke up at a decent hour, which is nice. Like lately, I'm waking up always at 9 a.m. Even though I'm going to sleep very late. But it's good. I mean, I always enjoy the mornings. I always do. And now that it's starting the heat to become a little bit more bearable, it's a lot easier to do. Because like a week ago, even if you woke up at like 5 a.m., it would still be extremely hot. It was unbearable. Right? See, it's so nice. Yeah, it's almost fall time. I can't wait. I can't wait for the call to arrive for one reason only. And it's that I will be able to sleep with my like super heavy covers on. I miss those bitches. They were so nice. I love my heavy covers. I really do. But when it's hot, I cannot have them. Ah. Yeah, my priorities are like there. And maybe also no, I could say that I would love to enjoy again hot pot during cold weather, but I don't care. I went to the hot pot a couple of weeks ago when there were like 35 degrees. I was like, I don't care with the hot pot, but with the warm covers, I do. 30-fying. Do you have a weighted blanket? Sort of. It's not really a weighted blanket, but it is kind of heavy. Actually, I'm looking forward to buying an actual weighted blanket, but you know, maybe during winter. But yeah, I cannot live with the heat. Like the good thing is that I finally bought the AC unit, like the little portable one, because of the heat, so at least I have it now. But damn, my electricity bill this month is gonna be crazy. $33, damn. Closest I have to weighted blanket is the cat. I wish that was the same for me. Because my cat is fucking small. I wish my cat would have been my weighted blanket, but she's only 3 kilograms. She's like, I can barely, I feel her if she like, you know, walks on me. Damn, she's baby. Yeah, I can make a little glue in my room for real. Yeah, she's so small. How big is your cat, Turtle? And welcome in, of course. Welcome in. How old is Kitty? She's 5 years old. She is 5 and she weighs 3 kilograms. she I don't even know what kind of cat she is. Because I gotta be honest, guy, I got her a month ago from the cat shelter. And she's 5 and very small. She's so baby. She already is the queen of the house, of course. I need to cater to her and her only. But I'm glad that she's like very comfy here. And she eats all the food. Yeah, baby isn't even a singular protein. Baby's so small. No, she's not. Like, she is not a street cat. if you do not know this story of my cat Bumblebee, I can do a quick rundown. I got her a month ago from the cat shelter because she is a cat that if she doesn't get all the attention, so if there is another cat in the house, or you know, there is more people or more cats or more animals, she becomes extremely not she doesn't become aggressive, but she starts to not do good. She's gonna start to isolate herself. You know, she's a proper girl boss gaslight gatekeep, you know, kind of girly. And she was born in a home, and they surrendered her because she was starting to become very aggressive with like the kid, because the family had the kid. And after 4 or 5 years, they surrendered her to the cat shelter. Bastards, right? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking too. And the cat shelter noticed that she wasn't doing good in the cat shelter. She was like, somebody please come give her a home. She desperately needs it. She was starting to not eat. She was starting to like start fights, and it was very dangerous for her and for every other cat. So I was like, it's my time to shine, and I got her in. And it's mine. She's mine. Well, pretty much I'm I'm hers because she's eating everything. Yeah, irresponsible humans. I don't know why they did that, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that she's better in my care than their care. I'm giving her a lot of treats. Pandamon, welcome in. Oh, the harding is going great. We're currently yapping. We're currently not drawing, just talking a lot. I hope you're having a good day so far, Panda. Kitty has a name? Yes, I named her Bumblebee. Short BB. That's why in chat they're calling her BB. And she's responding to it. Technically, her name was Cleopatra before. At least that's what the cat shelter named her. This cat shelter is very weird. They name cats not thinking about what their previous name was. Can she transform? Yes, pretty much. I actually bought the Bumblebee Lego set for meme reasons. But yeah, she responds to BB very easily. That's not the same for me for every cat in the cat distribution system. I'm one of the many humans in the human distribution system for cats. Oh, that works. That works. I mean, I kind of think about this as cat distribution system because the reason why I got her so fast, it was because I was ready to actually foster another kitty. But the other kitty was very baby. Very, like the other cat was 1 month old and was left alone by her mom with other 2 siblings. The 2 siblings already found a home, and this last one was needing another, and I was getting ready to welcome this kitty home, but unfortunately the kitty was 1 month old and no mom around, so yeah, didn't make it. And I was feeling very sad, and I feel sad for that poor soul. And I just opened, like, you know, my local cat shelter to see what they were talking about, and there he was. BB needing a home, and I was like, mine. Mine! I called him right away. I was like, if you want to, I am operating. And I have no other cats, and no wish to have any other cats for a long time, so... It was like it's kind of one of those things of we found each other. At least that's how I want to see it as. So, you know, both happy. 66 centimeters long from nose to ear. The weight him was around. Oh, baby. Oh, that's a nice cat. That's a nice cat. Not the little Pepto-Bismol that I got with. She's probably sleeping in the living room. I cannot see her here. But yeah, she's a nice peep squeak. She's small. She wakes me up in the morning. She's my alarm clock. She demands cuddles whenever she wants them. And she's a good company. She's my supervisor whenever I have commissions. I gotta tell you that. She makes sure that I'm working. Enough of me yapping. Not really. I will keep yapping, but... And I will concentrate a tad bit into art. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I was thinking about it. You know, like they sell those little like fake laptops. And I am thinking about giving one to Bibi. Like she's already starting to use my pillow. Like whenever I'm sleeping, she actually acts like me and she rests her head only on the pillow. It is kind of adorable. It's kind of adorable. It's freaking adorable. I mean, the cat cam is an idea that you guys gave me a long time ago. The problem is that she doesn't stay on one place yet. Since it's very hot, she changes locations very often. So I think I'll be waiting for winter. If on winter time, I understand that she likes some kind of, I don't know, some pillow specifically, I will put it beside my workstation and put the cat cam there. So you guys can enjoy it. Yeah, baby stream. Ba-da-bam-bam. Not me getting sleepy. Hello, Zal. Whole good year. How about you? Thank you, Zell. Thank you so much. Next, I will be working on the Grace illustrations, still from the ZZZ game. If we reach, of course, the community goal. So, I mean, we are 83% onto it, so I have a good feeling that we're gonna reach it by the end of this stream. I really hope so. We're getting closer and closer every day. Thank you for the points. But yeah, but after Grace, I might think about finally doing the SuliaDH illustration. But after that, I really wanted to start to work on the new VTuber child models. But for those, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to start them next week. I would really like to, but I understand that both of them do need some more time with the reference sheets, and I'm okay by giving that one. I'm okay. I'm okay waiting a little bit longer. Thank you for the points, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mario. Does anyone have the problem with they have too many art ideas, but they can't decide what to work on first? Oh, that's like I think a problem that doesn't really have like any resolution. Because lately, like I've not had that many ideas, but there was a time in which I had way too many, so I used to write them all down and just like close my eyes and point randomly to one of them. And I would just do that. Usually that kind of helps. Like choosing randomly helps a lot. Helps a lot. As you don't have the pressure. 85 almost there. Oh, let's go. Other 50%. Hello, Elaine. Hello. So many details missing. Tipu. Yeah, Chimdi. You got any process videos? You mean what I do on stream? You can always check the VODs if you want to, but if you want to see the time lapses, whenever I remember to save them, because sometimes I forget. I think on this one, I forgot to record it on this one. I'm so sorry. But usually I do post them on Patreon in that case. But I mean, if you want to see what I'm working and then my process, like second per second, there is the streams. You can just speed them up. I believe you can do that, I think. Mm-hmm. Recent, I think not. Because I forgot to like record the most recent ones too. That's on me. Hello, Cater. Ooh, early on from work. Welcome back home then. Hope the day was alright. Zero, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Guys, if you were one of the lucky ones that got a sub thanks to Zero, please say a huge thanks to them. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Enjoy them all. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, you can always spam emotes. I'm never against it. Thank you so much. And hello, Viri! Welcome again! Oh, Zero, thank you for subbing! Oh, thank you. Oh, we're about to board a train. Have a super safe trip. I hope there's gonna be a lot of nice AC on the train. I hope it's not gonna be too much. Here, here, whenever you go on a train, for some reason they crank the AC up to like 15 degrees. You get a cold every time they need to get one. It's crazy. Thank you so much, though, again, Zero. Thank you. Oh, that was very oh, that caught me by surprise. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You brought a coat in case of cold. Oh, big brain. Big brain right there. I think that if I went to go take a train, I need to always remind myself to have a scarf. Because every time I get a cold there. Are you gonna go do some little vacation, Viri? Oh, it's stepdad's birthday. Oh, that's so nice. I hope you're gonna have a super nice time. Really, really hope that. Oh, welcome back, Corvus. You can do it. Do your best with work. Do your best. Do your best with heart. Paco, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Ooh, I have a train coming up. Oh. Thank you, Paco. Thank you so much. Oh no, you dropped your strawberry? Oh no, did you only one? Oh, dang it. Do you do a decent amount of thumbnails before deciding on composition? Oh, that's a nice question. Let's say that I don't really do a lot of thumbnails. What I end up doing sometimes, since this kind of illustration mainly, you know, you only have one character, so I can just wing it. But the moment that I'm working maybe on commissions, for example, one that I worked recently for Cottontail VA's starting screen, in that case, I make thumbnails, but I don't make a lot. Like I make a couple, 2 or 3, because usually the ideas is already there. Any illustrations that I work on, usually I already know which vibe or what kind of pose I'm looking for. So there is like not a lot of decision on my side to be done. So I tend to not do a lot of thumbnails. If I were to work on something more towards the concept art kind of side, I will make a lot more thumbnails. But yeah, I mainly wing it. But composition-wise, it is something that I've learned along the way. I don't need to make thumbnails because I've been doing this as a job for a while. And I can already figure out composition right on the spot. And if along the way, like it has happened the last stream, something feels off, I can just adjust it along the way. I can just like adjust like posing or stuff like that, since I do have a very rendering like style that allows me to rework stuff on the go. Not having the linear art is actually a nice thing for me. Have a nice rest, Astral. Thank you so much for the company. Take care. Well, thank you for asking, Biddy. Oh, thank you, Zell. Thank you so much. Hello, Nock. Awo. Oh, you're always impatient for thumbnails. I get it. I get you a lot. Yeah, like I end up doing thumbnails really just for specific commissions that like whenever there is like a background included, I think. Now that I think about it. Now that I really think about that, I tend to do them if I know there's gonna be a background. So by my background I mean like a complicated one. This I don't count like as a background. It's just colors. I'm gonna add some clouds. It's gonna look very basic ass. Dush, you did? You finished the commission that we were talking about, or another one? Yeah, backgrounds kiss my ass. I tend to, if I have backgrounds to do, I tend to simplify them as much as I can. I cannot make cities for the life out of me, but I can play around with brushes and see how it goes. I can make them like blurred in the distance. You know, you always have the option to play around with that, which is very nice. It's very, very needed sometimes. Heck yeah. Mixie told you to take a break. Oh, that's so nice of them. They're very kind. Mixie is very kind. What do you use to do art on? If you mean the program, it's Clip Studio Paint. But if you mean like if I'm using a graphic tablet or stuff like that, I am using a Cintiq 13 HD. Which, wait a second, I think I do have the comment for it, so you can actually search them up if you feel like it. I do not recommend this graphic tablet for one reason and one simple reason. It's that it's old and for some reason still very expensive. I got this tablet 5 years ago when I actually finally got some money to finally upgrade. And yeah, this is like a little war machine. I don't think it's gonna break in the next 5 years either. But it was very expensive at the time because it was one of the only things available. But it's going still very strong. It's not such a quality. It's not a good quality tablet anymore. They're like better more now. But you know, it does its job. It's pretty decent. It's pretty strong. Never let me down. Adobe free, yes. I'm so tired of Adobe. Like in general. I've been so tired of it last year because first and foremost, Photoshop kept crashing. Things didn't work. Sometimes it would just block itself. And I was like, you know what? Let's try to see if I can implement some of my favorite brushes on Clip Studio Paint. And it was so easy. It was way more easy than I expected. So I switched completely to Clip Studio Paint at the start of last year. And I'm very happy that I did. Because, oh my gosh, it's so perfect. I don't regret leaving Photoshop behind. The body's in love with all Twitch OG emotes. Only some of them, but yeah. You got that right, Knock. The bot is very much in love with them. Do you animate? Yes. I do animations with Live 2D. So it's not frame by frame animation, but it's more like a flash-like animation. So it's the same one I use to make VTuber models, or also animations such as this. You know, the sleepy animation. Look at that. Look how sleepy she looks. Yeah, I'm not doing anything, guys. I'm literally like covering the cam. Beep. All right. Are you having a good day? I am. Are you guys having a good day? Hello, Ad. How you doing? Welcome in. A tiring day. Okay, see that she also has a little fin going on here. So let me just add it here. I want to make her the prettiest tail ever. This is the first time ever that I've drawn a shark tail. Funnily enough. I've just realized this. First time ever, baby. I just came from a summer semester and the teachers gave us an essay, each one of them, and damn, that's a lot of work. But like, do you need to do it in how much time? Have a good trip, Vidi. Take care. Thank you so much for jumping in. Garcias, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for supporting me and my art for so long. I really appreciate it as always. Hello, Zedai. Thank you, Nock. If you mean the one when somebody follows, it was so fun to animate. It was so fun. Oh wait, you're talking about my model. Oh, thank you. In any case, thank you. I'm very proud of the facial expressions of my model, actually. I don't think I talk about it often, also because it's very technical stuff, but people do not know that if you do not know, for using VTuber models, there is like very different equipments. Because some VTubers do have only a webcam in their own hands, but a lot of VTubers do use an iPhone, and the iPhone allows you to have better tracking. And if you hook it up with also another cool program, you have even better tracking. So like it follows all of your mouth, all of your simple, very small movements. And the thing is, I don't have any of those cool things. I only use a very basic ass camera. And people always assume that I actually have an iPhone and a cool program that makes everything look a lot better. And it's because I worked a lot on the rig of this model. Like a lot. There is like a lot of micro animations that I've added to make it look smoother. And I'm glad that it works. So I'm always very happy when people assume that I have like the cool equipment. Well, in fact, I am broke as fuck. Thank you, Value. So model look like models and your looks alive. Oh, thank you. But of course, this is like the, how can I say? Ooh, the results of a lot of years of work. I can say a lot of years of trying to make it work better or stuff like that. And also thanks to programs being a little bit more accurate over time, which is a very lucky thing. Everybody worked hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, for example, there is like eyebrows movements that are connected to my eyes that technically should not work, but they do. And also a lot of setup of the model. Like when people say that VTuber models not only needs to be good, but also need to have a good person behind that can make them act correctly, it is true. Like you need that. You need to do also a little bit of exercise and see what works for your model and what doesn't. Thank you, Golden. And Mary, thank you for the poster check. Sorry, Garcias. What software are you talking about earlier that makes your life so much easier? Eclipse Studio Paint. You just have to search on Google Eclipse Studio Paint, and you will find the entire site with all the informations about it. In reflection mode. Yeah, you need to have that expressiveness. Like I am in this side very lucky because I've always been a very expressive person. I think I'm unable to have a poker face, I believe. Some of the people that know me in real life tell me all the time that they can tell what I'm thinking. I would just do, I would just be looking at something and they will know. So this kind of helps me out to use the model. But with the model, I crank it up like higher and higher. It's crazy. You're welcome, Garcias. You kind of need to take advantage of the asset you're using. It's like to switch to digital. How much does traditional carry over? Oh, all the skills that you learn on traditional automatically translates onto digital and vice versa. Like your art skills, you just need a little time to adjust to drawing in digital, but your skills are gonna stay the same. It's a little misconception of people that want to start digital but are scared of it, that they might think they have to relearn everything. It is not true. You just have to learn how does it feel to work on another kind of surface. Because paper is, of course, a little bit, it's not smooth, what a screen it is. Whether it's a screen or a screenless tablet, you're gonna still have a very smooth surface. And you just need to get adjusted to that. But once you do, everything that you know in traditional will work. All of it. Whenever it is linear art, coloring, it's just that you're gonna have different tools. But like if you know how to do watercolors in traditional and you get you know, you start to get onto digital, you just need to find a good brush that mimics it and you're done. And everything will work the same. It's just that it's a little bit more fast, you know, you don't need to get your hands dirty. To respond to them. So if you have more, feel free to ask. Crafty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. How's it going? How are y'all doing today? And if you do not know me, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Sulia and I'm a VTuber artist. Yahoo! Crafty Reido. What were you drawing today? Oh, glass engraving project of skull, flowers with honeybees. That is so cool. Oh, yo. Yeah, I remember, I think some time ago you showed us a little bit of the glass engraving stuff. That was so nice. Is it like for personal things or is that commission, perhaps? Take your time, Crafty, and yeah, share it whenever you're ready. I would love to see it. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. As you can see, I'm working on a lot of details of this illustration. I hope I'm gonna be able to finish this soon. Because I've been spending on this more time than I actually wished to spend on, but you know. I don't really complain that much. But I'm glad how it's turning out. I just want this one to be super pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much, Value. Oh, you've been playing it? Are you liking it? Have you already pulled the characters you wanted to? Ah, the music stopped! Music! Hey yo, Purper. I'm doing good. How about you? And thank you guys for the points for the community goal. Thank you so much. How close are we to the end? We're almost 90%. Everybody's working very hard towards it. That makes me very happy. It's nice to go back to other things, for real. But I'm happy that you're going back to that. Like, at least you have done that today. I hope you're not overworking yourself too hard lately. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's so pretty. And you make that, and you're gonna make that in with the glass? Whoa. Hello, Vasu. Welcome in. Aneloto. It is very pretty. It is very nice. Ta-da. You play any video games as a hobby? I kind of do, but I never stream them because my computer cannot take streaming and playing games. But I'm thinking about like making a new build eventually for it because I would like to play on stream. But I do play sort of like relaxing games. I don't know. Minecraft is like a sandbox game, right? It's very relaxing. And then I play Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I count that as relaxing. I count that as very relaxing to me. But yeah, no, I just like play those kind of games in which I can just do like a little bit of playing without, you know, thinking too much about story. Although I really love story games like Zelda games, and such, I tend to want to play more like chill games lately, you know. But it's true. I'm glad that you agree. Left 4 Dead 2 is like very, very cozy. It's very nice. You just have to, you know, shoot zombies, and that's it. It's very relaxing. And hope that the bots in the game will help you out. You just really need to cross your fingers on that. But yeah, but I'm never against playing new games. I can say that. I have recently finally played the Doom games. I feel I need to still finish Doom Eternal. I'm getting there. I'm taking a little break from it. But you know, I'm slowly building up my little Steam library, I think I can say. Yeah, Dead Island. I wanted to try Dead Island. A lot of people talk to me about it, and I think I'm gonna try it. Hello, Thank you. What about Dead Rising? Oh no, I've not played it yet. I do not know a lot about Dead Rising. No, I don't know a lot about it. What is some games that you like to play, guys? Is there some games that you like to play and never get tired of? Give me some ideas. Give me some ideas to play myself. Please. Warframe, League of Legends. League of Legends, I've never ever even downloaded it. And every time that I say this, people are like, good, never do it. Neither of those are relaxing. Warframe is not relaxing. Which one do you think is less relaxing though? Warframe or League of Legends? There's only one good answer. Final Fantasy 14. I actually... One of my friends actually tried to make me start Final Fantasy 14. I made the avatar and everything, and I was like, that's it. Done. And I've not actually played. It took you live for a while. I know that like I am very conscious about the kind of games that are yes relaxing, but they're like terrible on the long time in the sense of time management, time consuming games. Because I know Final Fantasy 14 is a great game, but that will suck the life out of you. Like you will end up playing that a lot. Same goes with like Genshin, ZZZ, any kind of gacha game too. Like they're very good, but you will play them constantly. And unfortunately, I don't have the time. I don't have the time. And I also lack self-control. I gotta say that. Just wondering, any updates on your art book collab? Oh, you mean the Passion project? In a week, they're gonna start the pre-orders. So in the next week, there's gonna be like more and more posts about it, and I'm gonna be able to repost them or like retweet them, pretty much. But in that case, like I will like talk a lot more about it in the next upcoming streams. Not today because I'm not prepared anything about it. But if you do not know, since you in fact did introduce the argument give, I will be telling right away what we're talking about. If you do not know, I have been invited to a very, very nice project, which is called Passion Art Book, which is a compilation of 32 artists from Twitch working all together to make a little art book to celebrate the year and to celebrate our art. I've been invited onto this project. Well, let me just search also link. For now, the project is on Twitter, and it's the finally physical copies of this art book will be available starting from next Monday, if I'm not wrong. And they're gonna be a limited amount of art books this time around because it's the first ever time that we're doing this. But I really want to ask you guys to support the project whenever they're gonna finally bring out the art book. And it's very, very good because I worked on it and I've been one of the 4 people that actually got an interview written on paper on the art book. So if you are interested in these kind of things, please check out then the link here in chat. There you go. Click on it, follow them, and put a lot of likes on everything. But like, it's not only me. There's a lot of other artists in there, and each one of them gave their all. It's very nice. So thank you for asking for it, Give. Yeah, it's gonna become available on the 26th of August, and the sales are gonna be going for a month. So there's gonna be time, unless, like, you know, they all sold out. But yeah, let's go back to games. We broke the argument, Give. Let's not do this again, though. Let's keep things on the arguments, on the topics. Nier Automata. Oh, I wanted to play Nier, But I don't think I have like anything strong enough to like hold it. Oh, thank you, Crafty. Please, yes, rest. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rest a lot and take care. Wait, you can play Nier on the Switch? You can? I always thought that Nier was some sort of like, not saying powerhouse of graphics, but they were good graphics, I always thought. I never seen an actual gameplay of it. Does he work well? Like, I know that lately the Switch is starting to have a little bit of problems software-wise, if I'm not wrong, or hardware-wise. I don't remember which one specifically. But I know that, like, you know, it's starting to get old. It was a PlayStation 3 game, Nier Automata. Is it that old? Old. Defining old. Modix, thank you so much for using the comment on my art book, and welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was it wasn't that graphically big. I have an RX 580. It's not that powerful, but it's also like not that bad. You know, I can run up everything that is on my PC right now, so I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, whenever I open games, I tend to try to not, you know, make it work too much. I don't want it to explode. Have a nice day, Value. Thank you for the company today. Have you played Portal games? Oh yeah, more than once. I do speedrun of Portal. I still do. I do the ones without glitches though. And I can do them in under 15 minutes now. So it's great. Thank you. I worked with, that's the only kind of speedrun that I'm able to do. Only from the first Portal game. Did you play any games in your childhood? Ooh. I need to think about it. Like, all I had as a kid was the Wii. And the computer. And for the computer, since I was the smallest of the house, I wasn't really allowed that much on the computer. So let's say, I think it's better if I say that I watched the first ever gameplays of Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3, thanks to my brother playing it. Like, I would just make my brother, I remember asking after dinner time to my brother, please, can you play the Assassin's Creed game? Because I want to see where the story goes. That's all I remember. And of course, I'm very fond of the second one. Figures. Figures, like, imagine why. Are you old enough to play Flash games? Oh yes, I played a ton of those. Those were the only games that I was allowed to play. Under the supervision of my parents, you know. Also because the house wasn't that big. Like, there was no way for me to play somewhere alone. Favorite Flash game? Age of War? Was that the name of it? I still play it to this day, by the way. I found it again on some obscure site. And I play it from time to time. It was my favorite one. I remember playing it with my neighbor. I remember one time. We're just like, what do we do now? We don't have anything to play with anymore. Let's play Age of War. And we're just like on the PC just looking at the screen. Yeah, I take that back. It was no obscure site. But it took me a while to find it. I don't know, because I forgot the name of the game. Because like on the usual sites that we used here in Italy, it was not available anymore. I was not playing games I wasn't supposed to on my older brother's computer, and it wasn't around, so damn. I remember the most scandalous games that I played when, you know, when I was playing Flash games, that it's the one of like the character kissing and you need to make them kiss and not like be caught by like teachers and stuff. That was like, oh my gosh, that's so scandalous. And then I learned what custom made 3D was. that was another thing. But there I was already enough old. I was already old. Custom made 3D did something to my brain. And then there was like a game that I played a lot that kind of I think that's the reason why I don't want to play Final Fantasy 14, because it's gonna suck the life out of me. And it was a little game called Metin 2, which I have like apparently it doesn't exist anymore. Like it exists, but it's like a fake version of it, and it's made by players. But like that game took like a good chunk of my school years. Because I remember getting back home and being like, I want to play Mitten 2. You remember Madden? Oh, I used to like. I remember I had a crazy amount of levels in there, and a very nice build, and also pretty dresses. It caused you to fail geography. I think it did the same to me. I am to this day not very good at geography at all. Let's keep giving the fault to Metin too. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, time for the details here. Ooh. Okay, the hair got on the outside. Exactly. That's why after Madden 2, I stayed very far away from all MMO games. But it was like much more of a reflex than anything. It's not that I don't like MMOs. They look very nice and very pretty, and I love seeing friends playing them. But whew, if I'm, it's like I know that if I get in there, I'm not gonna get out alive, or with any money in my wallet. From go home from one job to clock into another one. Final Fantasy 14. Honestly, yeah, seeing one of my friends playing Final Fantasy 14 made me realize how much that actually is a job. Like, you need to stay in the game. You need to be active unless you don't want to lose like a lot of things in the game. It's crazy the amount of commitment that you have in those games. Used to be a Destiny 2 nerd? Oh, damn. I used to play Worms with my dad and my brother. And I always lost because I'm not good at games. Like, I grew up in a household of people that played any kind of game on PC and bullied me because I wasn't good at playing games. I wonder why. I wonder why. Wii Sports Resort, I was bullied in there. And this is why, guys, I'm highly competitive as an adult. Sola, thank you for the bits. Thank you. How are you doing today? Oh, 3,000 hours on Destiny? Oh, damn. That's a lot of hours. I think I'm getting close to that amount of hours only on VTube Studio. Only on that. Any other game, I think I'm below 200 hours now. VTuber Studio is the application that you can get on Steam to use the VTuber model. Steam actually like registers it as a game, but it's not. But at least I can see how many hours I have in this freaking fucked up application, you know? Whenever it's for stream or for work. Honestly, I like to see how many hours I have in games. One of my favorite features on Steam. Like, I have very little hours in a lot of games. Apocalyptic! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome aboard. Guys, give some flowers to the Raiders. How was this stream? How did it go? I hope you had fun. Let me give a shout out. Yeah, I love to see being able to see how unhealthy addicted I am to games. Me too. I love it all. Mm-hmm. Aw, thank you, cat. Oh, you played some Grandly with the Mister. Did you have fun? Was it fun? Did you win? We're just talking about games, actually. You guys joined in at the perfect time. We're talking about games and how I know nothing about them. Iron, thank you for gifting us out to Cat. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also, I have training coming, guys. Brace yourselves. Take cover. And hello, Drake, and welcome in, everyone. Oh, you want to learn acrylics? Oh, please do, cheese. Please. Acrylics are so fun to use. They really are. A little tricky at first because they mix up good, but sometimes you need to make sure that you're not mixing up like specific colors. But it's so fun. Please do. That's evil, Iron. But I'm not against it. You know that very well. The only thing that is against that is my stomach if I'm hungry. We didn't made good progress, but couldn't reach the top of this sandcastle yet. I mean, but it's good that you did some progress. Very proud of you. Very proud and happy of you. You did great. Of course, Kat, if you do need to, of course, take a break, have something to drink or eat, please do so. Take care of your health, especially after stream. Tiramisu break. Oh, I would love to have. I don't have any tiramisu in the house. I don't have it. I need to have some. I have chocolate bars actually. Take your time, Kat. And thank you so much, everyone, for the points for the community goal. Thank you so much. We're 91% onto it. We're getting close, everyone. You know what, guys? I am actually gonna get on a small snack. As I told you, in the fridge I have like little chocolate bars. I am gonna steal one. I'm gonna run so. So it's gonna take me a second, okay? I'm not gonna even mute my mic. You're gonna hear me scream and run to the kitchen, okay? I'm hungry, I'm sorry. Ah! All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was hungry. Chocolate. I took one that looks like a fake ass, the one with caramel in it. How much is our silence worth? I'm scared of telling you something. I'm scared of you, Iron. How much is our silence worth? 20 subs. I'm kidding, of course. Do not listen to me. Rule number 1, don't listen to me. If I tell you to stay quiet, to behave, do the opposite. If I tell you to misbehave, do the opposite. I cannot open this for the life out of me. Caesars! There you go. Yeah, it's okay to be a food gremlin. Especially since I sometimes do... I don't get like low blood sugar levels, but you know, sometimes a snack is needed to me. I feel like my body needs it. It was in the fridge for too long. It's crunchy. It's not supposed to be crunchy. Oh my god. It's not supposed to be crunchy. What the heck? That was good though. Nice. The caramel will be stuck in my teeth forever. I can feel it. You just bought a snack and energy drink? Oh, which snack have you bought, Halloween? Tell us. Enlighten us. Yeah, I know some snacks are not supposed to be put in the fridge. But these are the like kind of snacks that are covered in chocolate. And if I don't put them in the fridge, they're gonna just melt. All of them. And that's another problem. That will be another type of problem. It's very crunchy, what the fuck? Snack almost done, guys. I'll be back drawing. Sorry for taking a little break. And the chocolate. Hola, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, I'm eating a little snack. Ooh, wait, Bailey's Premium Mini Muffins? What are those? I need to know. They look, oh, are they filled with Bailey's? Ooh. I would take gently an entire stock. Enjoy them all, Halloween. Enjoy them all. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Opali! Guys, please wish happy birthday to Opali in chat, please. Happy birthday. I hope we're gonna have a great one. Happy birthday. Henri, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting me and my art. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Please, guys, if you want to, you can put that W in chat and the SuliaBot will put a lot of emotes for Opali. Oh, enjoy your day, Opali. Enjoy it all. I hope you're gonna have a shit ton of good food and a lot of gifts. Keep it you. But right, I need to keep doing the little details on this. Okay, so the details that I wanted to do were the ones in the headpiece first. And then we're gonna go slowly down to all the final details. I told you guys that this part was gonna take a long time. So I wanna really take the time to appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here, keeping me company during it. It means the word to me. And thank you so much also for chit-chatting with me in the meantime. It's always nice to have some company while working. And of course, I hope that whatever you're doing today, especially if you're currently lurking, I hope everything is going all right. And if you're right now working or doing something creative, best of luck and do your best. I believe in you all. Oh, you're going to enjoy cheesecake today? Oh, that sounds amazing, Opali. Sounds so good. Is it gonna have some like flavor on top of it? Or just like normal cheesecake? Hello, Yuris. Welcome in. How many waifus have you drawn now so far for us here? Oh, too many. Too many. And I'm gonna do it again. If one day I'm gonna stop drawing waifus, you know the word is gonna end. I see all of you are thinking the same thing. But welcome in, Storm. How's it going? Oh, you've been doing Python too. There was somebody else in chat that was doing Python. Is it Python time? Seems like a lot of people approaching it all together. It's very nice to see. Thank you, Ego. Me be coder, coder together buggy, yes. Exactly. Coder together, error on the code. A friend of mine wanted you to learn Python. Oh, Python is like very nice as a a programming language. I never learned it, but everybody tells me that it's freaking easy to learn. Always, Velasco, always. Hello, Rosen. How you doing? Welcome in. Aw, Mixie! But you're doing amazing! I might be lurking, yes. But you're doing very good. I don't really like the pose. It's not that bad. It's very pretty. Thank you, Rosen. Thank you so much. You are gonna figure it out, Mixie. It is okay. Come here to complain whenever you need to. Whenever you need to. But yeah, you will eventually figure it out. Do little thumbnails on the side. Play around with shapes. Do little stickman legs. Python is written in C, so have many C programming vibes for me at least. Oh, and then that's nice. Yeah, no, I always, from schools, I've learned Java and C, whatever it was, C Sharp, C, or C++. And every time that we thought about Python, the teacher was like, oh, for you it's gonna be very easy, guys. But I'm not gonna teach you that. And I was like, okay, thank you. Thank you, professor. Very useful. But I mean, they always thought that for us, Python would have been very easy to learn. It was like a simplification of coding. But I never thought about like starting to actually learn it on my own. I mean, I've not been coding in a while. I can say that. The last time that I coded, I think it was last year. So it's been a very long time. Of course, Halloween. Oh, your train is delayed? How much is delayed? How much time? But I mean, Halloween, I will be streaming literally for the next couple of hours, so I will gladly keep you company. Mm-hmm. It's 11 minutes. Okay. I was so scared, Halloween, that it was already like an hour or something late. And I hope it's gonna arrive soon. Oh, you're from Cat Raid. Welcome in, List. Welcome aboard. I hope you had a fun time at Cat Stream. And I hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, thank you, Zero. I can say that I keep saying this, but today I'm being very, very slow because I'm working only on details. But next stream, since I'm gonna start a new commission, new illustration, you're gonna see how fast I can become sometimes with colors, especially with just putting them down. When it's a matter of rendering, of course it takes a long time, but when I need to start, I for some reason put the turbo on. I never understood why, but I do, and it's so fun. A lot of people have fun watching me just go nuts. So I hope you're gonna like it too. Aw, thank you, Rosen. If I can give you an estimate on this illustration, this is the third stream that I've been working on it, so at the end of this, it will sum it up to 15 hours for this piece only. Of course, in the middle of me yapping and talking to you guys, but yeah, 15 hours. I usually try to push myself to do less than 10 hours, but you know, when a piece requires it, I'm okay with taking a couple of more hours. Yeah, so in the zone mode, very focused. Oh, thank you, Zero. Thank you so much, guys, though. And welcome in, Acid. Yellow. This chair is very squeaky. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my chair is extremely squeaky. So when you hear, I don't know, stuff, I promise you I'm not farting. That's my chair. If I were farting, I will tell you. Would you really not? No, of course not. You will not smell them anyway, so why should I tell you? Oh, you hear thunder? Wait, is it gonna rain where you at? God, I wish that were that here too. Chat is distracting. That's why I love it here, Sola. You know that very well. Chat I farted. Nah, stop. Do not sniff up, please. Bow, bow. Damn, you can smell it from there. Damn, you got some superpower going on there. Well, Professor. Well, curfew. Owl. I need to think about the Grace illustration then that I'm gonna hopefully do in a couple of days. Because you guys have reached currently... Oh, 94%! We're getting close! Guys, we're getting close to the community goal to be reached. So thank you so much for all the points that you've donated so far. Thank you so much for all the hard work you put into it. Come on, come on, come on! Come on! 95%! We're getting close! How many more do we need? 20k or something like that? 25 maybe? Oh! Oh, so little missing! So little missing! Thank you so much though, guys, for the points. Thank you so much for jumping in, buddy. Have a lovely day, as always. Congrats, everyone. You finished the challenge, the community goal. Congratulations, everyone. And thank you so much for working all together towards it. Can I have a shit ton of W's in chat, please, to celebrate? Because you're gonna get grace from ZZZ next stream. Are you excited? Are you happy? And feel free to spam the W's and emotes right now to celebrate all together. You did amazing. You did so good. I am so proud of all of you for working together towards this, for real. You guys have been amazing. You deserve the entire word. Thank you so much, though. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to start to work on it in a couple of days. So I have a better motivation to finish this today. Because if I don't finish this today, this is gonna be a problem. I need to start to think what pose I should give to Grace. Because I think that's gonna be the fun part. Because I've been giving every single one of the girlies a very similar pose to each other. Not identical in no way. But you know, they're there. So I need to think about another one. At this point, I think I will make one that's similar, but like, again, not identical. We're gonna see how that goes. I'm gonna cross my fingers, hoping that I'm gonna find a good reference, but I think I know where to find it with all the details and stuff. How do you plan art? I don't know. I feel like I just wing it most of the time. Like, I do tend to categorize the things that I want to work on and the things that I have to work on separately. Because the things that I have to work on usually are things like commissions or stuff that I want to bring to conventions eventually. Like, for example, these illustrations that I've been doing of the ZZZ girls, I've started as something that I wanted to do. I started with the Nicole one because I was like, I like their design, I like pink hair, I want to draw her. But very fast it transformed into you guys being very interested in them. And so I was like, maybe I can do more than one. And so I planned in that case to make two. And you guys were again interested, then I said, okay, let's make 4. And you guys kind of told me what you liked the most, and I planned my schedule on stream around, first and foremost, making the community goals to see if you guys really wanted them, okay? So I mean, I let you guys get things for free. You gotta sweat for them. But then after that, I pretty much do work around the fact that in the next streams I have to work on it. Either if it is online or offline. So that's how for now I plan them. Plan them out of need. There's some personal art that sometimes I do on stream, you guys might remember it, that I do just for funsies, just because I want to celebrate something. And those are very random. Those are very random. I never... like, for example, the bikini illustration of Sulia, I never planned to do it. I just started drawing it and I was like, you know what, this might look cool as Sulia. And then I added the pool. And then I added the bluebies. And I started rendering a lot more, you know. It's just very random. I don't really have a method unless it's commissions. In that case, I already have everything set up. And in that case, I decide if to stream them or not, if I have enough time, if there is NDAs involved, yada yada. Commissions are a little bit more complicated to plan around. I just tend to think, because for any commissions, I tend to think about like free time that I have. If I have free time, I'm gonna be working on commissions. And buddy, thank you for the sip water. Guys, remember to stay hydrated, please. Stay hydrated, you too. Drink plenty of water. And hello, Sela. And hello, Lightning. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Is stream water? Stream water? There are water streams, so maybe. Heck yeah. Oh, I think you did mention that a while ago. Oh, that's so nice. Please, please show us whenever you're gonna finish it. And for me, tag me if you're ever gonna post it, so I make sure to never lose it. That is so cute though. Oh. After this one, I quit backgrounds. Good. Come on, we need to stop pretending that we need backgrounds in life. Can't everything be in a very, very, white space in the middle of nowhere, in void? Oh, that would be nice. That would be very nice. I go for learning, but so much, but yeah, for real. Unless it's something like of a kind of interesting colors or concept, it's just a pain. Blue, now welcome in. So I let in action so I could finally connect more with the character. Oh, really? She's literally like me, napping everywhere. Heck yeah. Okay, the skirt on front actually has a weird pattern that I need to figure out. It's not a pattern, she just has like a little thingy going on here. Okay. Like, I'm loving making all these details. Of course, like I'm taking my sweet time with anything, but it's so fun. I've made so far, this is the third one. And with Grace, I'm gonna be reaching the fourth. And I don't think I will make any other fun arts for now of the characters. Not because I don't like the designs, but because I usually work in matter of pairs, you know, kind of. And the reason why I do this is also because first and foremost, they're easier to post online. Like they're pure analytics kind of reasons. The first one is, of course, because on Twitter you can post 4 pictures together. And the second reason it's because if I want to bring my illustrations at conventions in form of prints, having them in pairs is a lot easier than having them in uneven numbers. So it's very nice. So I lost my 50-50 on Ellen. Oh no. I mean, it's sort of a win if you got a raise. Not everything is lost. Maybe next time you're gonna get luckier. I hope, buddy. Are you made so far, Nicole and Jane? Yeah, I made first Nicole last week, and then 2 weeks ago, and then Jane, and I started last week. Little Ellen. Thank you for the sleep for crafty. Okay, I sat a little bit better. Hey, Yoeko, so nice to see you. How you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Doing good, doing good. Oh, you got Alexandrina. Oh, that's nice. So wait, let me check a thing. There is a thing that I've completely not checked throughout the entire illustration. Alright, contrast-wise, the character works very well. I still need to work on the background a lot. Yep. Oh, here in the face works very well. I think I need to like put it here too. This kind of ombre that goes on here. So let's do it right away so don't forget about it. Hello, Eun. How you doing? Now it looks a little bit more natural. Good. Yeah, I'm having a nice time today. Feel very, very nice, relaxed, and chill with this illustration. Just need to make like all the details that I've been missing, so I'm taking my sweet time. But I think I will be finished soon. I hope. Oh, Mate, you're worried about how to start. Is there something specific that is scaring you or that you're worried about? Like something that you can pinpoint? Because pretty much anything can, you know, worry you before starting Twitch whenever it's like having everything ready, having a scene made, being ready, right timing, like anything can worry you when starting to stream. And I can say that, you know, all you need to do is, you know, do what you like on stream. Don't stress too much about it. Don't stress too much about numbers also. I think that I suggest everybody to do when they want to start streaming is do not look at the counter, like at the viewer counter. And it's also an unwritten rule on every single stream that I know of to never even mention it. Don't mention the viewer counter. Don't mention how many people on stream because it's not needed. It's a little number that might get to people's ads very easily, and it never helps. Perhaps a mix of not knowing how to get everything working and being self-conscious on my art skills. Oh, okay. For the part of to get everything working, you don't have to. Like, you don't have to have everything working. I gotta tell you how I did my first stream. My first ever stream was literally my friends telling me, work, you know, draw whatever you usually draw, but, you know, just click start stream. Just share the screen and maybe have a mic. And that was it. Like, my first ever stream was that. It was just me, like, sharing my Photoshop at the time, using the mic of my headphones, and just hitting start stream. I can say a lot of people do feel scared about like, oh, I don't have a cute scene, I don't have a cute overlay. When you start out, you don't need it. You just need to see if you like it. Don't spend too much time onto prepping everything or making it a big thing. Just do it. Just for funsies, to see if everything works, if your internet connects, and if you like it. So all you need to do is share your screen, literally. And if you're self-conscious about your art skills, I mean, if you feel self-conscious and you don't feel ready about sharing them online, it's okay to not do it. I can say that if you're anxious about something, do not push yourself too much. It is okay to take a step back. But if there is something specific that you feel like you feel very, very okay sharing with the world, like for example, for me, I really love to showcase my rendering skills. But my sketch skills, I feel self-conscious about them, so I tend to show more rendering than sketched. You know? Do what makes you feel comfortable and safe. Do not make yourself uncomfortable for the sake of, you know, doing something, especially if it's something that you do on your free time. And this is regarding anything, guys. It's not only regarding streaming. But I understand that it's like very scary to hit that go live button. I get it. It always is. It's one of those fears that goes away little by little, but can always come back. So, you know, making terms with it is the easiest way to deal with it. But yeah, the important thing is that you're gonna have fun, Multi. If your goal is to have somebody to chit chat while working, like I do, I hope it works out amazingly. If your goal is to just, you know, work alone with some other people, I hope it's gonna work out. And also, this is a thing that maybe a lot of people do not imagine at first. You don't have to talk. Like, if you don't feel comfortable talking and you just feel comfortable writing in chat, go for it. I heard so many people terrified of streaming, like, I really want to stream, but I'm self-conscious about my voice, or I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk with people. I would feel more comfortable writing. Do it. It's okay. There is like no mandatory things that you need to do when you stream. You don't need to have a webcam. You don't need to have an avatar. You don't need to have a mic. You do not need to, you know, you just have to share what you want to share with the world. And wait for somebody to be captured by the things that you do. So it's okay. Yeah, mute streamers are a thing, and it works. Like, people might believe of like, oh, I'm mute streamer, so like they must not have a lot of following. Oh, it's actually the contrary. Especially with art streams, I think I see that happening the most. There's a lot of art streamers that prefer to not chat on stream, and they prefer to write in chat, and it still makes a very comfy place. I've never seen anybody against it. Heck yeah, Guki. Heck yeah. Yeah, kind of me too. Like, it has happened in the past, actually also recently, that I'll get scared of hitting start stream for whatever reason. Like, it doesn't have to be like I'm feeling bad or stuff like that. It can be anything. It could be the littlest things. And it's okay to take a step back. If you don't feel ready, it's all right. You got some pizza, Zero? What kind of pizza it is? What kind of pizza it is? I will gladly lift the burden of the pizza from you if you want to. Oh yeah, probably I didn't see it, Yoon. Thank you so much for rewriting it. Yeah, sometimes, guys, if I completely miss your questions, it's okay if you rewrite them. Like, if I missed your question like 5 minutes ago, it's because I probably just lost it. If I'm not responding it in under a minute, I'm getting to it. But in this case, I completely lost it. Thank you, Yoon. Do you only draw female characters? No. I also draw male characters. I just don't draw them. I don't draw them a lot anymore on stream. I do work also with male VTubers, male VTuber models, and stuff like that. But I like with male VTuber models, I tend to just rig them, and I don't rig on stream because my computer cannot take live to the open and OBS, unfortunately. And also I need to have concentration. But regarding illustration, it's been a while since I made one, but on my free time I do draw male characters, no problem. It's not a limitation that I have, fortunately. One sliced cheese, one slice supreme. Wait, supreme? Pizza supreme? What is that? What is a supreme pizza, if I can ask? I don't know what that is. Even while streaming and the stream doesn't feel shame, there's no point to continue. Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's a pizza on top of what? Okay, to make it short, Yoon, I do draw some male characters. Yeah, I do. Green peppers, onion, mushrooms, and black olives. Oh, okay. Looks delicious, though. Sounds delicious. Nice. I love pepperoni on the pizza. The spicy ones. But welcome in, Claude. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, Yoon. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you so much. Best of luck then, Claude. I hope your wrist will stop thinking about procrastinating. Really hope so soon. Nah, I don't need to rest. I don't need to rest. I only have 6 hours of sleep on me. It's okay. I can stay up for a little bit longer. I mean, still 1 hour of stream. It should be enough for me to finish this illustration finally. Wait, Professor, how would you feel if I put ketchup on your pizza? I am just gonna say that if you enjoy such a yucky pizza, it's on you. It's on you. All right, I think ketchup on pizza is just disgusting. Okay, as flavor. But who am I to tell you what to put on your pizza? After all, as long as you're the one eating it, I'm not gonna eat any slice of it. Do you have any advice for acrylics? Ooh, let me think about it. Remember that acrylics are highly pigmented, so like make sure to start from the darkest color to paint. Okay, well, with watercolors you need to do the opposite. You need to start from the lightest color and go towards the darkest. With acrylics, draw first if you can, like the darkest sides, and then light it up a little bit. Since it works with layers and they actually do dry up kind of fast, you can play around with that. That works on your favor. And also, if you may end up mixing up colors, remember that since they're highly pigmented, if you put black, everything will look muddy. Okay, so tend to, if you can, like work around with colors on the lighter side. Yeah, don't go towards too dark. Yeah, I'm good, Yun. May I ask then, Sulia, what dressing is acceptable on a pizza? Oh, technically almost everything. Like at the end of the day, as I said, like you do you put whatever you like on your pizza. I am nobody to judge. Even if you like to put ananas on a pizza, it's on you. I don't care. But like there is some stuff that it's kind of like debatable sometimes because of the taste of it. Like the base of the pizza, it can be both a pizza with with tomato or pizza bianca, which is without tomato. But you know, you can play around with that. You can play around a lot with pizzas. And if you think that we Italians are really that hungry, if you do put dubious food on your pizza, I promise you, we do way worse. We do way worse. Do you want to put kebab on a pizza? We love it. We love to make kebab pizzas. People do not understand what we're on about, but they're delicious. You love kebab? I can tell you, in Italy here, kebab pizza is like mwah. Honestly, if I end up like buying kebab pizza, it's for one single reason, and that is that I have a small stomach, so one kebab pizza works for me for 2 meals, and it's very filling because it has everything that a kebab has in. Angie, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. I think I was wrong, but I like the pineapple on pizza, and that's fine. Again, it's your decision, not mine. We can make memes about it though. Like as Italians have a lot of memes about like we not understanding pineapple on pizza and raging on anybody that wants it, but it's not that real. It's not that real. It's a little bit of what you call a stereotype. It's okay. We're not angry about it. Kebab and fries on the same pizza. Yes! Yes! Give me those. Garlic dressing! Ooh, that sounds delicious. You guys have no idea the war crimes that we make on a pizza. We make literal war crimes going on there. And they're delicious every time. I had a girl from Sicily yell at me for eating pineapple pizza once, so that's on her. That's straight up on her. Oh, it's going super great, Angie. Thank you so much for asking. I hope your day is going great. Italians have French fries on pizza, so pineapple on pizza doesn't sound like crazy. Yeah, no, we do way worse again. Pineapple pizza is like the least of like weird things that you can do to a pizza. Oh, we love pizza here. The more types of pizzas there are, the happier we get. There are so many of food stereotypes but that people assume about Italy that are, some of them are half true, I gotta give them that. Some of them are false. Like we get very slightly I can say we get slightly irritated, if not fully angry, only on like very specific things. One of the which it is people saying, I am making this dish, and then they end up making a complete different one. You know, there's like people that say, oh, I'm making carbonara, and then they switch every single ingredients with something else. I'm like, that's another dish, but that's not carbonara anymore. Like, we get angry about that. We're very, very secure about, like, we take very much care about, like, recipes here in Italy. Mostly because we're told those in families, and, like, you know, they're very nice. And when people just take them and make them completely different, we're like, you know, just call that something else. Please do not call that. Like, I've shown lasagnas that do not look like lasagnas. I'm like, that's just call it something else. Call it pasticcio. It's fine. It's just that sometimes people do take those things a little bit too much to heart. Dessert pizza sounds like a huge curry. Oh, that's what it is. We have a pizza Nutella pizza. You put the Nutella on the pizza dough, cooked. It's pretty nice, but it's like, you know, just like pizza bread and like Nutella. Nothing too crazy. You guys making me crave for pizza. I am so sorry. Yeah, guys, whenever we end up talking about food, I deeply apologize if you get hungry. No, I don't apologize that much, honestly, because I am hungry too right now. I did this to myself. You'll have food soon. Me too. I have to think. I think this evening I'm gonna make some dumplings. I do have some dumplings in the freezer, so they're gonna be mine. What kind of dumplings? They were meat dumplings. I bought them a little. I am very happy that now a little they thought about me personally, since they know that I'm a big fan of dumplings, of course. No, but they started appearing like refrigerated dumplings a little, and they're very good. They're very simple meat with a couple of veggies inside. Very plain, very simple, but very good. They're very nice. And I always make sure to have like 2 packets in the fridge, because whenever I am feeling hungry but I don't feel like cooking that much, just put those in the pan and like wait for them to cook. They're very nice. But I feel like I've not eaten pasta in a long time now that I think about it. I am surviving lately with just rice, cold rice, and dumplings, and sometimes other things, veggies, veggies and tofu, you know, some kind of dishes on their own. But I've not been eating pasta in a long time. And I know why. Because for some reason, it's less a pain in my ass to cook veggies than making pasta. Tippy 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 music. Dumplings, they are mostly Caribbean type of dumplings. How are they? How are those? Silver, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome aboard. Da, 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 da. Oh. So nice we got a top 5 of them because me granddad is Jamaican. Ooh, that's so nice. Lucky you! Welcome back, value. I'm trying to think about food. Yeah, no, this evening I'm gonna totally just eat some dumplings. I'm not gonna make a mess in the kitchen. But tomorrow I need to eat some veggies. I haven't eaten them in a couple of days. That's a problem. It's a problem. My tummy is starting to riot. Oh, that sounds delicious, Crafty. I hope that your wish is gonna be granted. The food is great. I don't know if in my city we have Caribbean places. Caraibico. Because I never got it. I never tried it. Yeah, we don't really have Caribbean restaurants here, apparently. We do only have places in which you can have sweets and like you know, have a sort of like not full meal, but it looks delicious. It looks very delicious. Looks nice. I need to obligate somebody to go with me. I need to. Living in Sweden is good because of IKEA. Ooh. I miss eating at IKEA too, but it has gotten so expensive eating at IKEA, hasn't it? Damn. In the UK, we have like different culture restaurants, which is nice. Yeah, you got a lot of them. And you have like, I have noticed, I mean, I went to this place in the UK, Crafty, in London. There was a Polish Mex place. It was Polish and Mexican cuisine fused together. It was very fun and nice. Like you get a lot of also fusion cuisine there, and whoa, it's not that common here in LA at all. We only got like that specific cuisine and that's it. The prices, I can say the prices were alright. They weren't that crazy. But for sure having my bestie that it's half Polish helped because we won the heart of one of the you know, owners of the place, and she has given us like 2 free shots of free vodka. So that was pretty nice. Pretty good. But yeah, no, it was very nice. It was very tasty. It was in London. Don't remember the place, but it was this in the center. Was nearby metropolitan station, but it was like in the center of the city, pretty much. If you search Polish Mexican place, you can find it, I believe. It's a very small, cozy place. It's very good. And for some reason, it's called L'Autre. So, I don't know. But it was very good. I was like craving so much pierogis, so I was like, we need to go. We need to go there right now. The cozy places are good, especially ones that specialize with coffee. Really? Mm-hmm. Some are fancy, but there was one that just has a nice old Tudor buildings. That sounds nice. That sounds cozy. I can say though, unfortunately, my experience with coffee outside of Italy has always been not that nice, but for very, very obvious reasons. And it is that unless, like, in the entirety of Europe, on the like northern than us, I believe. Some of you guys told me that in Spain, like the espresso is alright. It's very, very normal. But like any other place in Europe or even in the UK, coffee is just like $3-4 for an espresso, and that's like criminal to us. And sometimes it's not even that great because in Italy we do live with espressos. Like we just drink those actually, and sometimes occasionally cappuccinos or cafe latte. Some people, but like not that many anymore. And unfortunately, like anytime that we go outside, we just want espressos. And in everywhere in Europe, people think that that's something like very, very like very raffinated, like having an espresso. I see. So they price it like 4 times our usual prices. And yeah, that's not great. That's not great. An espresso in Italy is €1.10 now. And if I go like to France, an espresso is like $4, and I'm like, why? What happened? We are close. Communicate. I don't know. So like, whenever I am in a foreign country, I tend to like just buy energy drinks. I'm not gonna make a mess about it. Yeah, also I believe that craft. Like I'm pretty sure that somewhere in the UK and other places there is like a cafe or a bar that like sells like €1.10 coffee. But you need to know where it is. Like even in the UK there was a place that was you know, run with it by Italians. Like we spoke to the barman in Italian. We're like, oh, Italians, oh yeah, here for school, for work, whatever you hear, yeah, little chit chat. And they said, yeah, for an espresso it's €4. And I was like, get out. No, not gonna be paying that money. And they're like, yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you, Demos. And welcome in, guys, if you just jumped in. How's it going? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope it's gonna get better, though. I really hope so. I guess in UK, coffee is not our culture. Unfortunately, UK is pricey compared to Italy. Yeah, that too. That doesn't help, unfortunately. But yeah, but it's okay. Like, I just accepted it. After being there in May, I'm like, yeah, if I want to have like a nice drink, a nice like cozy drink, I can totally get it. But I'm gonna, if I need some energy, just energy drinks will do. Nothing too bad about it. Oh, it's cold there, Reb? How many degrees are there? Good afternoon, Core. $18 degrees! I wish that were me. Oh. Here we're like starting to touch like the 30 degrees again. Oh, not be able to use it because of lockdown. Damn, Claude. Damn. Hazelnut mocha. Ooh, matcha. That's nice. I think that I really loved in the UK was chai. Warm chai. It was a very, very to drink for me. I don't know. Even a little bit with a little bit of latte inside. The chai latte was like, mwah! Very good. Very warm, very gentle, very kind. 10 out of 10. And those kind of things are not really that common in Italy. I can say that. Like, we do have some places that are like Starbucks-like here, and also we have Starbucks, like 2-3 locations in the entirety of Italy. But we're not that used to have those. But they're nice to try out. See you, Sala. Take care. Oh, you made a bet on the lottery. Best of luck. I'm sending you all of my luck today, Sala. All of it. I'm gonna raise my hands to the sky. You cannot see them, but I'm raising them to the sky just for you. You can do it, Sala. Hope you're gonna have the lucky numbers. Owl, Greco. Owl. Thank you, Jeannie. I remember you to stay hydrated, though. Thank you so much for the reminder. Gonna drink now. And welcome in, of course. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Well, now I'm sitting very, very comfy, so it's nice. All right, background time. Not that I finished all the details, but background time. All right, so I want this light to be a little bit more visible here. I will leave it here. Thank you for the sip waters. Hey, Oak. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, this works. But it's okay. Thank you for the 13 months. How you doing? Oh, thank you, Oak. And I'm doing great. Thank you so much for you for asking. Thank you, thank you. As you guys can imagine, I'm fighting with this piece, hoping that I will finish it very soon. First and foremost, there is a thing that I have not done that I've done in the other piece, which is this and this. Mega, hello. How you doing? How has the day been? I don't know which layer is this. Okay, I will eventually find out. I will eventually find out. Oh, nice. Happy to hear that. Thank you so much for lurking. Other than that, I saw that you're on Z stream. I saw you there in a corner. I was like, what are you doing here? But I hope you're having fun. Have fun for me too. And hello, Emot. How's it going? Nyalo. Wait. There's a lot of things that I forgot to do. Do. There you go. Oh, thank you, Claude. But thank you so much, guys, also for taking care of me with the sip waters and the poster checks. I really appreciate it. Really do. Perpetually tired. I know why, emotes. You're perpetually tired. Did yesterday's stream went good? Were you able to put a stop onto the timer? Or did somebody wanted to torture you longer? 1 hour left tonight. Okay. I hope it's gonna be a nice one. I hope nobody will torture you again. Maybe. Teabag burst and I didn't realize until... Oh, you nailed a bunch of tea leaves! Oh, I hope they were not too bitter. I really hope so. If there's a thing that I don't like whenever like the tea bags do burst open is how bitter everything is. Like at least you can imagine it might be nice if the leaves were like, you know, chewable, you know, or like very nice to the taste. No, they need to be like hate fuel. So bearing any unforeseen circumstance, I should be very good. Yippee to your dad. Finally, you will be able to sleep without seeing a counter in your brain. Oh, how do you use a brush with pressure sensitivity? All my lines have inconsistent weight. Have you done some exercises about it? Like, you need to learn how to, like, work with pressure. I can say that I'm not the best with pressure because my tablet is kind of old and doesn't have a lot of pressure, of levels of pressure anymore. But what people are recommended to do once they get, like, for the first time a tablet is playing around to be able to modulate the lines. Like, you need to be able to do it already on your own. And stuff like that. I can say that online there's a lot of nice exercises on how to do this without like straining your hand too much, but there's also like very specific brushes that help you out on that. Oh yeah, and also that, yeah, you can change the pressure settings. Thank you, Claude. Who is my favorite waifu across any media? Okay, this is very hard. I have no idea. Oh, shoot. I'll redirect the question to you guys. What is your favorite waifu across any media? But I don't know for myself. I don't know. She is herself for a favorite waifu. That's a little narcissistic, at least. To be easy, Atsune Miku. Miku da yo. Miku da yo. It's Arshima for me to decide because I might have one for every kind of like media. Like I cannot choose. I cannot choose. Nothing comes to mind specifically. Sonico from Supersonic. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Hugh Jackman is Sulia's favorite waifu. Yeah, Hugh Jackman, my man. My waifu, I'm sorry, my waifu. When I grow up, I wanna be just like them. Welcome back, Aladdin, and thank you. I mean, everybody worked very hard towards it. Okay, for VTubers, I like buff up a lot. Yeah, it's true. You got me there. You got me there. Unfortunately. you can bully me every time about that. But yeah, 100% buff up my waifu. My waifu, the VTuber scene. What is this conversation about? Your favorite waifu? Do you have a favorite waifu? If you don't have it, it's fine. And if you have multiple, it's fine too. Imagine you had every waifu in a room and they all want you. Who would you kiss first? Ellie from The Last of Us. Oh. I think I picked up the worst one. That's like a serial killer right there. Seattle, never heard of them. Oh damn, no, but I think Ellie will do it. Ellie will do it. Yeah. Yeah, and she will run away from me like every woman in my life. Anyway. What about yours? Who is your favorite waifu? The comment was solely not based on reality, guys. It's okay, I assure you. I'm fine. Maybe. But welcome in, Chase. How you doing? Waifus from media, like, because I like too much media. Yeah, right? Like, that's a problem. Like, I cannot choose one single waifu. You know, there's so many, and each one of them is cool in their own way. There is so am I your favorite waifu? Are you for sure? Oh, thank you guys. You're making me blush. It's because of the jiggle physics, right? I know you guys way too much. I know you guys way too well. Probably. I love how none of you is denying it. Teru, thank you for bringing in coffee. How you doing today? Okay, I'm trying to still think about like waifus that I like. If I were in a room with all the waifus that I like, which one would I kiss first? Other than Ellie from The Last of Us 2. Oh, fuck. I need to think about it. I will say Karlach, but I've not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet until that point. So I cannot really shoot. Like, I cannot really say that name. But you, of course, yes, Che. My waifu. My forever waifu. You got me right there. Good morning, Scobo. SCP-513. It's a haunted cobalt. Wait, I need to see which SCP it is. The only SCP that I always think about is the one that it's like a yellow slime that makes you happy. That sounds very cozy. There's also a photo. Oh yeah, SCP-999 slime. I love them a lot. I love that one so much. So pretty. I would gladly have that one in my house. Grass? Nah, SCP-999. Chaos, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Che. Thank you. Guys, today you've been so kind. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. I know that some of you are, in fact, hiding in the shadows. Waiting for me to say that I'm gonna finish stream to ambush me. Welcome back home, Halloween. Also like peanut butter and chocolate. That's so nice. But I love lurkers, Silver. Stay safe on the road. Look at the road. Look at the road. Do not look at me. But I appreciate and love lurkers here. Always, always. Okay, it's time for another one of my favorite activities, and it is putting clouds on an illustration. Look how pretty these clouds are. Look at this. This is blood. Clouds. Where is cloud number 1? Where is cloud number 1? Okay, I think I deleted the cloud. Hi, Tanjiro, welcome in. Okay, let's make it a little bit. I love doing color adjustments. It's very fun. Thank you, Grumpy. Really? You really think so? Thank you. I'm very happy you like it. I've been putting a lot of effort into this, and I'm glad that it's like repaying off also with the other ZZZ illustrations. Makes me very happy. Thank you for being here, guys. Yes, yes, Rage. ZZZ. Do you have any tips on how to improve faster? Ooh, let me think. Do you have like a specific topic that you want to become faster at? Like, for example, like anatomy? Like something more precise than just art in general? Because maybe I can think about some tips. Anatomy would be great. Okay. Have you ever done gesture drawing before? Because if you haven't, that's actually the best way to actually improve a lot onto working out the shapes of bodies and still making them look like actual bodies and not like stiff stuff. Hello, Amr. I'm doing good. How about you? And thank you for the compliment. Okay, whenever I did it, it looks stiff and awkward. You mean just drawing? How much just drawing have you done? And how much anatomy studies have you done? Like, I can say there is some like tips that I can give you to improve faster in art. But if you're still not giving enough time onto studying anatomy on its own and just your drawing on its own, it will be difficult. I gotta say that. Unfortunately, it is true that learning art or learning anything that's like creative or not requires unfortunately a lot of trials and errors. Like you need to do things wrong a lot of times before making them right. You know, improving is a thing that you do with time. You cannot do it faster or instantly. It's still gonna take time. But if you just try to, if you are a very observer, like if you're a person, sorry that I'm like saying things, trying to form phrases, my bad. But whenever you are working on something, you need also to keep an eye open onto things that need to improve. You need to be honest with your skills, and by just observing your pieces, you should kind of start to think what precisely needs improvement. Like you need to be very precise on the things that you want to learn. Like for example, if I can give a better example on this, I don't know, Rage. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, but I can say that, for example, I'm looking at my own art piece, and by looking at this, I know that I need to probably practice a little bit more the connection between the shoulder and the body. It might look alright to you, but to me, I know that there's something that it's not really clicking. It's not really looking good, but I know it. And so it means that tomorrow morning I might do some exercises, some anatomy exercises on the connection between shoulders and body. You need to learn how to kind of coach yourself onto things that need improvement. And this takes a long time of observing things. It's another exercise that it's important along the way for every artist. So I can say that not only studying works, but also observing. Take your time before making some anatomy studies. Take some time to just observe. Take 30 seconds to look at the reference you found. Look at it. Try to understand the connection, where they are, how it works. And then after 30 seconds, draw. You just need to be patient with the process sometimes. And it's gonna be very, very much better on the long run. I'm sorry if I didn't explain it very well. Apologies. But that's also actually what helped me to improve hands, for example. Since you mentioned it, I've been very, very bad at drawing hands for a long time. So I would just like search for a reference that I wanted to, study, and I watched it for a minute. Being like, okay, this is how the fingers move, this is how the fingers bend, this is where it starts from. Without doing anything on the paper, by the way. Like, I would just look at it and say out loud what I need to do, what I don't need to do. And in this way, you also are training your eye onto seeing better art. Helps. It helps. Something that sounds silly as anything during art. So I hope it's gonna be helpful. We usually take references like I do take them from Twitter or Pinterest. Yeah, Google unfortunately are starting to become a little bit not nice to search references because I don't know, the search engine of the Google is starting to get fed with AI generated stuff, and it's so ugly and so wrong. So it's not like that nice anymore. But Pinterest is still safe as long as you clean your own page, and so is Twitter too. Yeah, me too, Che. Like I remember one time I really needed to find a reference of like one of those beach volleyballs. And I wrote it, and of course I needed like in a very anime style, so I searched like beach episode anime just to see if I could find anything, and all that came out was AI generated shit. And it was so ugly. And I was like, what? I'm just searching like screenshots of animes right now. Why am I keep being fed this bullshit? So like Google is not an available source of references anymore. At least regarding anime stuff, I believe. Anime and manga stuff. Regarding real life things, is still kind of alright. And I hope it's not gonna change. Like if you're searching like for a pose of like salaryman running, you're gonna be finding it. You're welcome, Chase. I really hope I explained things all right. I'm very sorry. But being the end of the stream, my speaking skills tend to be very, very under the table. Well, Pinterest, if you do not know, Pinterest works the same way that TikTok does. You feed the algorithm with whatever you interact with. If you click on the AI images on Pinterest, Pinterest thinks that you want to see more. So it's gonna feed you more. Even if you don't save them, even if you don't pin them, they're gonna feed you more. So be aware. And whenever you open Pinterest, if you see some things made clearly by AI, just go in the settings and click like I don't want to see this pin. After a tad bit, it's gonna clean up. I promise you. Like I do it all the time. Thank you, Fire. And welcome to all the people that joined in. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Yeah, me too, miss. Me too. Yeah, if you accidentally don't interact with the AI images, it is alright. Like the other time that it will like be shown, you just have to say, I don't want to see this pin. It will clean up. Oh wait, Sin, I just saw your question. How do you usually cut up an illustration for animation? Depends on the illustration pretty much, but I tend to, for the character itself, to cut as many parts as I can for an eventual like animation. In this case, like for this illustration, the first thing that comes to mind is of course that I'm gonna have to cut the hand from the forearm and the arm, and of course drawing what's underneath. Same goes with the hair. I can say you don't need to like cut all the hair strands, but you know, like the chunks of them you need to, and draw everything that's underneath. Divide the face from the shoulders, from the bust, from the legs. You know, it could be, you could cut as many layers that you think. But what I kind of suggest most of the time, Sin, is talking to the animator. If you're going to be the animator, you know where you have to cut. But if the animator is somebody else, just ask them, how would you like the illustration to be cut? Usually just asking helps a lot the process and speeds everything up. Oh, thank you, Blasting, and welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're just taking a little break because I'm always almost done with this, and we were just chit-chatting, so I'm sorry if I'm not currently drawing. You're welcome, Sin. Are you going to draw Jane Doe from ZZZ at some point? Yeah, I've already done. I did it last week. I think some of you, I might tell you guys to please follow me on Twitter, to see more art. Also because I might have already done it. I worked on Jane Doe last week. Let me just show it to you here. Now I need to open Twitter. I mean, if you like to drop a follow, you totally can. But I did draw Jane Doe last week, and also Nicole. None, Tani. None, because the cheese is all for me. Hello, Yuki. I'm doing great today. What about you? Thank you, Chase. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Freddie Muller, yeah, they did an amazing, crazy good job. For real. Glazing, it's something that helps protect artists from style. Oh yeah, I've heard of it. But it's unfortunately one of those kind of processes that unless you do have like a strong PC, it will strain it. It will strain a little bit, but it's a nice thing. It's a nice tool. I always recommend it. Oh yeah, sure, Chase. Do you have to be a good anatomy first before learn about perspective? Not really. You can learn perspective by using boxes. And that's how you can, most of the time, like, is that how you usually need to learn perspective first? You need to do the little boxes, you need to learn how to do perspective like lines and stuff. And so you can get ahead of time. I remember anatomy, sometimes people learn anatomy by making every single part of the body a little box. So that will come in handy. Yeah, I remember you don't have to be perfect at something before doing something else, You can do a little bit of everything all of the time. You can do a little bit of that. Like, you don't need to like learn anatomy for 3 months and then start to do gesture drawing after 3 months. It's good if you do them back to back so you can improve on both things on tandem. Any art books that I recommend, the art books that I always recommend for anatomy, of course, are the Morpho books, because they are not only cheaper than normal anatomy books, but they're also very portable. Morpho written like this. You can find them on Amazon most of the time, but lately I'm starting to see them like in libraries too. And they're very little portable books, and they can both be like, I think the mostly known one is Morpho. Wait. Anatomy for artists, or for it's like the mostly known one, and there's like a number 1, 2, and 3, I believe. But they also have, if you already know anatomy and you don't feel like buying another anatomy book, they do very specific ones also, like maybe for just hands and feet, just for clothing, just for faces, just for like necks. It's very nice, and they're like not that expensive. For example, Morpho Anatomy for Artists, if I remember well, it's like $15. It's great. You might not learn everything about anatomy, of course, but to learn that is just up to you to practice. So that's about that. And for perspective, I know that there is an art book for perspective. I never have had any art books regarding that. So in that case, I cannot help. But Waffles, thank you for the bits. Oh, thank you. If I may ask, how often do you do fundamental practice like figure drawing or studies? I would love to do it in the morning. I usually want to do it half an hour every morning, but there are some days in which I skip it. So I might end up doing it 3-4 mornings a week, you know? Of course, half an hour in the morning. Like I use that also as a warm up before I start my workday. Kind of helps me wake up a little bit, but also, you know, I learned something more. And I'm not saying that everybody should do them every day in the morning before working, but even just sparing an hour a day towards that helps a lot in the long run. It really does. But thank you for the questions, guys. Thank you. Yeah, even just 30 minutes a day, yes. Like if you want to one day concentrate just on drawing eyes shapes, go for it. You want to learn how to do hands? Best of luck. Thank you, Hao. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, Off. You're very welcome. Like, really, I really enjoy talking to you guys. And if I can help you out with, like, how to improve your art or how to do things, I'm more than happy to help. I might not be the best person ever to explain things. You saw that I struggled a little bit, but it's because I'm tired today. And I'm not good with making tutorials and such. But if I can help out with tips and tricks, I'm here. If you ever have any other questions of this sort or this kind, or there's something that you cannot figure out, please feel free to ask. I'm more than happy. And also it allows me to take small breaks while I work, you know, like it's a win-win if we can be honest about this. It's a win-win situation. Don't feel too bad about asking things. If I'm too busy to respond, I will just let you know. It's okay. Thank you for being here in the first place. Does that little illustration turn out super cute? Dang it. Super pretty! Pretty. Oh, and of course, I'm gonna have to break the wholesome moment by saying, thanks to Echo, a small, tiny, and awfully good. This was my voice cracked in the middle. I'm sorry. Thank you, Neil. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the safe water. Thank you. How did they do the background on this? I'm not figuring out like the sizing of this. I'm gonna figure it out later. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I'm gonna sip some water. But guys, we are in fact reaching the end of the stream. We're reaching the 5 hours. So if you guys have any questions, again, this is the last time of the day in which you can ask them. Haha. How did you study color in drawing? Let me think. When I started out, I didn't know color theory. I think that's one of like the most difficult things that I had to encounter during, you know, the years of drawing. And I can say that I never actually figured it out completely. And the way for me to study color in drawing has always been studying somebody else's piece. And by that I mean not only doing my own research and trying to figure out what the heck are people doing in their own pieces, but also using them as heavy references. When I was a little pipsqueak and started drawing, I would do this little exercise that I always kind of tell you guys to do if you feel like it, because it's one of those exercises in which you have to make your brain work at 1,000%. And it is make a sketch of maybe your character or something that you want to draw. Take one of your favorite artist's pieces and try to replicate the coloring on your illustration. Not only you have to figure out the colors, but you also have to figure out how to make the lights work in your favor and applicate them on your illustration. It's one of those exercises, really. You need to use 1,000% of your brain because you need to play a lot. You need to play a lot and figure out things. And that shit does something to your brain that has helped me for years. You learn first and foremost to understand colors faster, but you can also bend them already at your needs. You know? That's why I'm so fast. When you see me like put base colors on illustration, that's why I am so fast. That's why it takes me 10 minutes. Because I know where to put them and how to put them. And so like an exercise that I'm pretty sure it's not new, but like I built it on my own time when I was a little bit younger. Always worked out. At the start it was like not doing that great, but it worked on the long run. Oh, yo, Sergey. Oh, best of luck with work. A bajillion gazillion of my brain for every time that I do pick up a pencil. They're sent in a good day. But yeah, I've heard of like the book Color and Light. And I do think I do have it. I have like the old version of it. Of that book, I believe. Is it here? Yeah, I do have the old version. A guide to the. I need new glasses. I cannot read. My bookshelf is kind of far away. But yeah, I think I have the old version. Have a nice hour, Claude. But I think, guys, that I might end up today's stream. What do you think? I think we have worked hard enough today, huh? We have finished this illustration. Thank you so much, guys, for all of your company. I really appreciated every single second of it. You sure? Make me. But again, thank you so much for the amazing time, the amazing stream, and the amazing chit chats. Of course, I cannot do anything else if not invite you back the day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, I will be back streaming with a new illustration. And as I kind of spoiled it to you, I am going to start it from the sketch. So you're going to see the entire process of my rendering from scratch. So if you're interested, please leave a follow, of course, if you haven't yet. And I don't know if you like, can you like put the notifications here on Twitch? I think I never told you guys to do it, but if you put the notifications on, you're gonna get a nice little box in which they're gonna tell you, hey, there's this pipsqueak, this Pepto-Bismol of a VTuber is currently streaming. So if you hit that, you're gonna get a notification when I'm gonna start next time, so you don't lose any second of the stream. It was so much fun today. Thank you so much. Of course, please join the Discord also if you want to have another notification on when I do upload illustrations on socials or again, I go stream. Today was so nice and so fun. Oh, thank you so much, guys, for making it special. Thank you. As always, I want to ask you to stay on because we're gonna go give some love and a lot of attention to another VTuber. What you think? I am thinking of going to... Let's go to Mixie's stream. Let's go to Mixie's place. If you did not know, Mixie is said to be one of my newest VTuber children, and I will have to work on their VTuber model probably in a month or two or something. Like, I would love in a couple of weeks, but you know, there's still a need for the reference sheet to be done, and then I'll start to work on it. So please stay on because we're gonna go support them a lot and give them a lot of love. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for the amazing time, the amazing stream, and you know, the chit chats and everything. Welcoming again to all the new followers. Thank you for staying in for so long. I really hope to see you soon. Again, also thanks to the subs, the bits, and the amazing raids. Mwah, 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 mwah. You've been so good to me today, and I am blessed. Like, you are a blessing, guys. Please remember to copy the message in chat because we're gonna go give some chaos at Mixie's stream. I'll see you guys soon, alright? Take care, drink plenty of water, eat nice food, and bye-bye. Yeah. Bye-bye. See you.